Yo, so what is going on, guys? It is your boy Squid here, and welcome to another Zombies challenge. We're doing a high round today. Yesterday's challenge was a complete failure. I would say probably the biggest failure of the summer so far. Yeah, I don't think anything has really been as bad as yesterday. But, as you can see, it's because I played Advanced Warfare, the worst zombies game of all time, one of the worst Call of Duty games of all time, and it's not even close. If you like Exo Zombies, you probably shouldn't watch my channel because, unless you can defend yourself, which you can't because the game mode just blows, yeah, you probably shouldn't be watching my channel because I'm just going to insult you the whole freaking time, okay? So yeah, Exo Zombies, Carrier Box Roulette, died on the last round I had to beat yesterday, died on round 30. Garbage game, worthless game, horrid box luck yesterday. If you watch the video, you understand. I probably should have restarted and gone again because it only takes like an hour and a half to get to round 30 or something like that, but nah. Nope. So we're doing a high round today. Let's see what we got. Let's see first of all if the wheel is lagging. No, doesn't seem like the wheel's lagging. All right. But now we get to see how long it takes to give you a high round. So Alpha Omega Easter egg. We might do an Easter egg next video. Anything but a high round, right? Frozen Dawn, all Thulean weapons. Okay. We have 9 high rounds on this wheel. And it's giving me literally everything but a high round. Shidonuma Reborn Easter egg. I don't even feel like saying what it gives me until it just gives me a freaking high round. Duris Pap. So, you know, there's a couple high rounds on here that I'm just not going to do today. And I guarantee you it's going to give me those ones. 9 box roulette. Oh, and is it lagging now? Yes, it is. Yes, the wheel is lagging. But it did. It was lagging, but hey. It luckily gave me Mauer der Toten high round. Okay. This is one of the ones that I was wanting to do today. You're in Cold War. First Cold War. High round of the summer. One of only 2 high rounds I'm doing. The other one was Firebase Z. If it would have given me Firebase Z, I was not going to do it because we did Firebase Z not even a week ago. We did the Easter egg, so I want to space those out. So here we go, dude. Mauer der Toten, the best map in Cold War by far. So let's see how this goes. I have not played Mauer since the last time you saw me play it. This is going to take about 5 hours, though, I guarantee you, because we are going to round 100 today. So yeah, I'm already starving, by the way. Yeah, I'm literally already starving. But I do not eat before these streams. So yeah, by the end of this, I'm gonna be very, very hungry. Alright, Cold War, 64 viewers. Okay, title should be good. We just gotta get this started immediately because you know, like I said, it's gonna take at least 5 hours. Cause I mean, D Machine I did round 100 2 years ago, and it took like 4.5 hours. But that's because it's D Machine, and I was camping on the penthouse with Ring of Fire and everything like that. You know the setup. And then Forsaken last summer, we might be able to see real quick, dude. This game is so much more fast and responsive going through the menus than BO frickin' 6. Gosh, it's so much better, dude. So much better. BO6's gameplay is probably better. But Jesus, this game, just the menus and everything actually respond to you. They actually go fast. So, what do I... Hold on. Time played, 8 days right there. But where is my... It's going to be in leaderboards, right? Round based on D Machine. Yeah, highest round was 116 right there. It doesn't tell me how long that game lasted, though, unfortunately. And then if we go to Forsaken, my highest round was 101. 51,000 eliminations, by the way, versus... Wait, 121,000? How the heck, how does that make any sense? I mean, yeah, I went an extra 15 rounds, but that shouldn't be that many more kills. There's no way it's that many kills. What? I don't understand that. Highest round is 61 on Mauer. That doesn't make any sense, though. This can't be true. This can't be right. This is not right. Yeah, this is all time. It has to be. This doesn't frickin' make any sense. How have I killed 200 elites on round 61? But at 0 on... Well, I guess there aren't any elites on Firebase CE, right? But there's no way I killed 490 elites in one game of D-Machine to round 116. There's no way. And 141 right here, that'd be 141 abominations, dude. Like, I don't understand what's going on with that. But, anyways, let's just start this up. Mauer der Toten. I want to get around 100 on every map in this game. I got to go with an operator that's not going to annoy me the entire freaking time. With this garbage operator system, who should I go with here? Probably a hero. Who have I not used in a long time? Let's see, because I used Adler the last time I played this game. What even was the last thing? Oh yeah, Firebase Easter egg is what it was, so... I'm probably just going to go with Woods or Price. Just because they're actually tolerable for a long time. Probably going to go with Woods. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, let's just start it, dude. I don't really care about my attachments or anything. It's a garbage system anyways, so... Mauer der Toten solo, a city divided between east and west, a fragile alliance with a familiar adversary, an old enemy rising from the shadows who will prevail when worlds collide. Alright, dude. What do I got for challenges? Anything good that I usually go with. I mean, most of these challenges are just equipment kills and everything like that. Like, I really don't like doing those challenges. Equipment and score streak kills. Things that should not even be in zombies, but okay. You want to have cool equipment in the game? Do it like IW. Do it in the better way. Alright, though. So, yeah, here's the thing. Like I said, 4.5 hours for D-Machine last summer. Or two summers ago. But last summer, I did this on Forsaken. I went to run 100 on Forsaken. The difference... Hold on, I gotta turn off these stupid subtitles, dude. Who cares? Who cares? Get them off. Not doing an Easter egg. Get them off. Get them out of my sight, dude. Get them off my screen. So, Forsaken, I went to run 100, but I did not camp. I literally trained my way to run 100. And it took almost 6 hours last summer. Yeah. Which is... I mean, imagine if I trained around 100 in BO1. It would take like 15 hours probably. So, I mean, Cold War obviously is still the fastest zombies game. But, still took almost 6 hours to do around 100 on Forsaken. Will this take that long? It shouldn't, because of one simple thing. One simple difference between Mauer and Forsaken. And that is max ammo rounds. This map has Tormentors. It has max ammo rounds. Which is... It should speed things up a lot. It really, really should. Yeah, I know I can still knife till like round 10 with the Bowie knife, but where's the fun in that? Where's the challenge in that? It's non-existent. That's right. Wasted. But yeah, luckily this is Cold War, so there's a lot of different training areas I can use later on. So we'll see what happens here. I gotta beat a challenge, so even though it's gonna be a long stream, I just gotta deal with it, because as long as I beat, I've decided that if I beat this challenge today, I get tomorrow off. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, of course. But if I fail the challenge again today, because out of the last 4 days, I have failed 3 of them, you know, so that's great. Because of yesterday. Yesterday really frickin' infuriated me. Very, very annoying. But yeah, if I fail this today, I'm streaming again tomorrow. And I'll just have to mow grass on Sunday. Alright, so we're going over this way. Gotta get over to the box as quickly as possible. Because I gotta get the Cerberus, and I mean, I could do the free Cerberus Easter egg. I could. Should probably get Klaus today as well, just because, you know, Klaus is going to be in Janus Towers. Going to be in Reckoning pretty soon. It's going to be in the final map. Which, it is August 1st, by the way. The first video that went up in August is unfortunately a frickin' one of the worst videos of the summer so far. Which is yesterday's video. But this is my first actual stream of August. It is 8/1/2025. That is the date for me. Even though this is going to go up, obviously, on August 2nd. For me, it's the beginning of August.
Why'd you have to go and bleed on?
Let's try to start this month out well. Gotta beat some of these high rounds, dude. But yeah, it was pretty close to giving me infection around 50, and if it would have given me that, I was gonna do it for sure. Dude, get the frick off of me, man. My gosh, this game is so annoying. But yeah, if it would have given me infection around 50, I was going to do it. I was going to do that. I was not going to do Firebase Z, like I said, or 5, because, I mean, that's self-explanatory. I was not going to do Spaceland either, because I want to do that later on in the summer, later on this month, maybe. And then, oh, there's the jet engine PC. Awesome.
High caliber rib.
Amazing. Now I got a frickin' brain dead scope. This is Cold War for you. Love the way the box works in this game. Love it. Uh-huh. Perfectly fine weapon that's completely ruined because you forced this scope on it.
You're welcome.
You forced me to use this stupid frickin' sniper scope on a light machine gun. Totally gonna use this, dude. Totally. Get it out of my sight.
Does the job, then some.
At least I got a usable scope on this gun, this DLC assault rifle.
He shoots, he scores. Face erased. Target down.
Yeah, I'll probably keep this gun for right now for a bit. But let me see if I can get a secondary. A Magnum.
Don't ask for much.
Okay, Bullfrog, blue, I'll take that.
Loaded? Better be.
Okay. But yeah, this is going to be a long video. I should be able to beat this first try. I've never actually gone for a high round on this map. Well, I did go to round 61. It was around a 61 challenge. Or, you know, around 60 challenge. But obviously, 61 is what round I actually have to get to.
They're dead.
I did that 3 years ago, I think, in 2022. And I thought that was a high round back then. I used to think round 50 was a high round in Cold War. That's funny. Round 50 is literally nothing in this game. Which is stupid, by the way. Round 50 should be a decently high round, but not anymore with these mechanics. Dude, look at how dark this map is. You're not going to be able to see anything. Oh, I forgot I do have the flashlight. You're not going to be able to see anything, though, in the video. Until I get the power on.
Done for good.
But I do actually like that aspect of Mauer. The only map where you really feel like you need to turn on the power. It's actually... I wish they did that in BO6. Like when you turn on the power in Shattered Veil. I wish Shattered Veil was set at night. Honestly. And there, yep, my PC literally is sounding like a jet engine already. Nothing I can do about it either, because it's a frickin' piece of trash computer. Frickin' so annoying hear my computer humming in the background.
Tempests are a thorn in our side. They are responsible for the terraforming crystals throughout the Ural Mountains. That's one. Gonna need one more.
Okay. Yeah, definitely the only map in this game that I feel like is actually good, borderline great. Wonder Weapon's gonna be good and fun to use once we get it. Yeah, there's a bunch of different ways you can get the Cerberus. Alright, so got the fuses. So I can go get power. You know what I hate about this game, though? The fact that I have to do this to see how much salvage I have. Like, I'm telling you right now, salvage is so much worse of a system than tickets in Spaceland. It's so much freaking worse. Just like most of these things can just be... Most of these issues I have with Modern Zombies can simply be solved if you just copy and paste the IW mechanics into, you know, Cold War and BO6. Like with the multi-tier PAP system. IW has multi-tier PAP. It's only got 2, though. And it actually really changes the gun when you pack-a-punch it again. It doesn't just change the camo and up the damage and whatever. Like this game. Okay? It changes the name of the gun. It changes the camo it has. Gives you more damage and more ammo. Like, it actually is, like, pack-a-punching your gun all over again. I love that. And then the equipment as well. The way equipment drops, obviously, in IW is infinitely better. Will always be better than this system. Literally just Warzone drops on the frickin' ground. It's an abomination. It really, really is. Can I get the last zombie so this frickin' power-up isn't wasted? My gosh, man. Why was he all the way over there? Took that long to spawn in. See what I frickin' have to deal with, man? Frickin' so dumb, man. I'm so sick and tired of garbage like that happening. I really, really am. Have some frickin' consistency in your game. My gosh. See how this double points is just completely wasted now? Completely frickin' wasted. I might get 1 kill. Yay, I got 2 kills during this whole double points activation, guys. Yay. I'm so happy. That was really a great double points activation, huh? That was really, really worth it. Wonder why. Game is a joke.
Good. Valentina came searching for Ed Station's buried lab. It must be nearby.
$500 points on round 8. 500 points on round 100. Hope I get it on round 100 just to prove to you how useless that drop is. Alright, though. Investigate PAP machine. Let me get Jug before I do that. And then probably Deadshot. But nah, I'm just going to get Jug.
Mobile meat pile fragged.
That's how quickly you should always be able to climb up ladders in zombies. But yeah, dude, Mauer der Toten definitely is a solid map.
He shoots, he scores. Now stay dead.
Mauer der Toten would probably be a lot of people's, like, in a lot of people's top 5 favorite maps of all time if it was in BO3. Think about Mauer der Toten being in BO3. Think about how great that would be. Like, my goodness, that would be phenomenal. That would literally be incredible if this map was in BO3. With the BO3 graphics, I mean, BO3 would make this map look a lot better than it does. It'd play a lot better. Have more replayability. Yeah, look at my characters right there. The 4 operators. Well, I guess, yeah, the 4 operators, but they replaced Strauss with Maya and BO6, obviously. Confront the Dark Ether to prove you're worthy. And we got a normal disciple. I'm so used to fighting Elder Disciples after playing Shattered Veil. I played Shattered Veil again last night. So yeah, these normal disciples are going to be very, very easy to kill.
Glad he's dead. That prick was pissing me off.
It really is very, very odd going back to Cold War after BO6, because there's really zero reason to go back and play Cold War, unfortunately. I mean, I guess it's kind of the same thing with BO1 and World at War. There's not much of a reason to go back and play World at War unless you like the weapons set more.
Enemy down.
But yeah, BO6 is going to be a lot higher up than Cold War in my ranking of all the zombies games. Which, that video, I mean, I said yesterday, I think you can expect that video on YouTube in like 2 weeks or so, most likely. The reason why so long is because I'm playing a lot of BO6. I'm playing BO6 off camera 1 game a day right now, Shattered Veil. Just trying to learn the map. Like yesterday I got the purple ray gun, and 2 days ago, I didn't explain it yesterday, but 2 days ago I got the Wraithfire ray gun for the first time. And it's a lot easier to get than I was expecting. And also a lot better than I was expecting. The Wraithfire ray gun is actually really, really awesome. Why is the Carpenter, why does it look like that? It's so dark. But yeah, and then, dude, isn't the Wonder Fizz literally already up here? It's literally already up here, isn't it? No reason at all to go buy perks. That's why BO6 did this better. BO6 did Wonder Fizz way, way better. Infinitely better than this game. But yeah, so that Wraithfire ray gun, though, the ray gun Mark II W or whatever, is actually phenomenal. I really, really enjoyed that gun. I used the purple one yesterday, so I went into the serpent mountain for the first time in that map. And the purple one was alright. I finally figured out what the purple stuff that it leaves on the ground is, the purple circle it leaves. It basically just is kind of like Vulture Aid. It gives you immunity. It doesn't, like, conceal you from the zombies, but it gives you immunity from damage. You know, you can't take damage. But it only lasts for like 5 seconds max. But, I mean, it can be useful because it's a shotgun weapon. But the problem with it is it doesn't kill enough zombies. It's not powerful enough, and it doesn't have enough ammo. I was running out of ammo way more with the purple ray gun, the Mark P, than I was with the Mark W, the Wraithfire one. The Wraithfire one has a ton of ammo, ton of damage, and it leaves Wraithfire on the ground from BO4. Like, that's a really, really great weapon. I still haven't used the Wonderwaff, and then later today, I'll probably play again, depending on how long this stream is. I'll probably play Shattered Veil again, because I got like 5 days now until the Battle Pass ends. I'm 88% complete with it, I think. So, I mean, I should be able to get there, because I go up about 3% each game with double XP, hour double XP or so, but yeah, dude, I'll pap this gun. I'll use this gun. Oh, forgot I got a menu in this game. Yeah, I actually like the pap camos though on this map a lot more than the first 2 maps in the game, dude. But yeah, so Wraithfire ray gun was good. Purple ray gun was okay. Really wasn't that good though. I mean, it's probably still better than the shotgun ray gun from Alpha Omega, but I don't know. And it's definitely easier to get than that one. I mean, that one you gotta throw. I mean, that one can be easier to get. It depends how good you are at throwing the Wraithfire or whatever into the chimney. It's very, very difficult for me usually. But yeah, the Wraithfire ray gun is one of my favorite wonder weapons in BO6 now for sure. I gotta use that thing more. But yeah, next time I play that map, I gotta get the... Well, I don't even know what the ray gun's called, but the other ray gun, the yellow one, the one that has like the poison gas or whatever, the Nova gas, I gotta get that one for sure. But alright, let me start actually getting some perks, because I need stamina up for sure. Okay, nice. Got the microwave dish early on. That's from Klaus. Yeah, definitely need stamina up. So weird, though, because I always think this game has tac sprint. Just because I'm so used to tac sprint being in zombies because of BO6 and Vanguard and MW3, you know? But it just doesn't have tac sprint, which... I mean, I'm glad it doesn't have tac sprint, but just got to get used to it. Played a lot of BO6. Yeah, dude, my BO6 stats are already catching up to my Cold War stats. Just checked at the beginning of this. I got like 8 days played on Cold War total. Cold War zombies. And then in BO6, I'm at like 6 days right now, I think. Either that or it's very close to 6 days. So yeah, dude, I gotta... but then again, I do have a lot more time on multiplayer in Cold War than in BO6 MP. A lot more time because I got I got Dark Matter Ultra. I got DM Ultra in this game during the game's prime. And I'm definitely not getting Dark Matter in BO6 during its prime. But the only reason why is because I gotta get Damascus first, and then I gotta get skip DM Ultras, and I gotta get Atomic. Jeez, I gotta go from Damascus to Atomic, the two hardest camo grinds in Call of Duty history. Back to back. That's gonna be terrible. I'm waiting to get back on 2019 and continue my road to Damascus, or start it basically, because I don't have any guns gold. I'm waiting until I am done with the battle pass, and then like I play the new zombies map and everything like that. That way I don't have to play BO6 every day, and I can go play 2019. Because even though it's my least favorite Call of Duty game of all time, I still want to get Damascus. I still want to get that done. What the heck are these zombies doing? What the heck? What was that, man? Alright, I should probably go get Quick Revive as well. And then I gotta get the Mr. Peaks Easter egg going. The club Easter egg. I do actually like doing that one. Even though I usually get garbage from it. I can't tell you the last time I've gotten a ray gun or the Cerberus from it. I've gotten it before, but... it's been since, like, 2021. Which is insane, by the way, that this map is almost 4 years old. Actually, it is 4 years old. It is. It came out in July. We're in August now. This map is 4 years old. I remember when this was the newest Zombies map. Absolute insanity. Yeah, dude, it's weird going from the Elder Disciples to just the normal Disciples. Disciples aren't too bad, though. They're really not. Even the Elder Disciples, I mean, I deal with them any day over Amalgams. Amalgams better not be on Reckoning at all. They better not be. I better not even hear about Amalgams. And they shouldn't be, because we have the Uber Klaus or whatever. We have, you know, basically a new Panzer. Which I'm very excited to actually see how he's gonna work.
One less zombie. You're welcome. Kinda quiet now, ain't you?
Alright, now if I'm gonna keep using this gun, I gotta get this scope off. It's not the worst scope they could have given me, but it's pretty bad. Because you don't have weapon kits in this game. So, reroll attachments.
Let me show you what I can do with this.
There we go. Give me a Microflex LED. It's got a suppressor as well. What does the suppressor even do in this game? More salvage drop rate? I'm pretty sure that's what it does. Alright, though. Quick Revive is great. So give me that. And then probably Speed Cola as well. But yeah, we will have to deal with Super Sprinters, of course, because this is a post-BO4 game. At our first max ammo round of the day. But, even though it came on round 15, the other max ammo rounds after this, I'm pretty sure are like every 5 to 6 rounds, I think. They better be. Or they might be like 6 to 7, just like the Machine with Plague Hounds.
Exfil available. You can retreat.
I don't know.
I will be upset.
Alright. Yeah, might as well get speed cola right now. Oh boy, we got, speaking of Panzers, we got the Krasny sold at. Oh yeah, Shatter Blast is actually OP in this game, so I should probably get that. Cryo Freeze is also good against the Krasny. I might just get Cryo Freeze right now, honestly, dude. And then in this game, luckily, you don't have to waste salvage on double pap abilities. I like that way more. I really do.
Tank units used to work for Omega. The Dark Ether corrupted them.
Okay.
Who's next?
Was this flamethrower glitchy right there? Yeah, it is. Look at how glitchy it is, dude. It's like a rainbow flamethrower. What's going on with that? Like, what's wrong with Cold War, dude? I'm gonna end the round here, but I'm probably gonna start getting every single nuke going forward just because we need to speed things up. And believe me. I mean, it's not like the high rounds are actually time consuming in this game or really difficult. It's just that there's so many I need to get through. And I'm training, of course. So, we'll see what happens, man. Alright. Should I get the rest of the Mr. Peaks pieces here? The pieces of his body. Which ones have I not gotten? I haven't gotten the hotel. Or... did I get the one in the alley? Right here? No, I did not. That's his head. Jeez, man. We already got Tormentors spawning in naturally, huh? Gonna have to deal with that a lot today, then.
This is what I do all day, every day.
So used to the BO6 trash armor system where you gotta manually plate up, though. Way more used to that right now. This game does have a better armor system, but armor just still is terrible for zombies. It's so bad for zombies. Anybody that disagrees with that is not a zombies player. You're not. If you think armor somehow is better than shields, you're an idiot. You're not a zombies player. Sick and tired of hearing that. Alright, so is this going to be the last piece of Mr. Peaks up here? I cannot remember. It should be. I don't know. Man, if Cold War just had more dev time, these maps in this game could have genuinely been good. It's unfortunate. It really, really is. Okay, cool. That was the last one. Alright, so this is the only side Easter egg I'm going to do today, besides maybe the free Cerberus Easter egg if I have to. But we'll see. Let's do this real quick and then guess a door. I always like doing this. But yeah, I'm actually, if I play BO6 again tonight and pop some double XP for like an hour, I'm gonna hit Prestige 11, which is Master Prestige. I'm literally gonna be hitting Master Prestige the next time I play BO6. Which is gonna be pretty cool, man. Pretty dang cool, because you know what happened yesterday when I was playing? I was doing the purple ray gun for the first time, and I tried to get I was watching Milo's tutorial, and even though I already got the first canister, that's my double tap, the empty canister, I thought, because I was watching the tutorial, I thought that Milo was showing how to get the next ray gun, but then, apparently it was just how to get another canister. So I got 2 canisters. I got 1 extra empty canister. I got the one that's underground in the mainframe chamber where you had to throw the combat axes outside the map at the A and B, like, pipes. If you played the map, you know what I'm talking about. But, yeah, the issue with that I came across is I missed a couple times because I didn't know exactly, because it was my first time doing it, I didn't know exactly how I had to throw it and everything. So what happened is I ran out of combat axes, but I couldn't craft anymore. Even though I'm prestige 10 in that game, and I have a bunch of I have probably like 3 perma unlock tokens that I haven't used at least. Yeah, I haven't actually permanently unlocked combat axes, and combat axes are unlocked at level 53, and then you're able to craft them at the crafting table, right? I was level 52. So I had to wait some extra time, and I actually did get 1 combat axe just randomly from zombies, and I was able to get that one and actually throw it correctly and get the empty canister after that. So that was good, but yeah, apparently combat axes for some reason are unlocked at level 53. It's just such a stupid system, dude. Level 620, Prestige 17, means nothing in this game. Maybe at the end of this I'll check out the Prestige shop if I beat this, and just see exactly what those levels actually do, because they basically are useless. That's what happens when you delete Prestiges from the game. Mr. Peaks is going to be, I mean, he's been making a lot of appearances, he's going to make an appearance in BO6 as a field upgrade, which is going to be very, very insane to try out. Alright, so, which one should I go with? I think I'm gonna go with number 1. Oh, no, I'm running out of time. Shoot, medium loot chest, so I picked the wrong one. Yeah, you always just get garbage from that. It's very, very annoying. Like, I think the last time I played this map, I picked 3, and then I think it has been the longest since I picked 1, but it doesn't matter, because I didn't get it. Did not get it, dude. But yeah, this room right here, this whole side Easter egg reminds me of something from like Shadows of Evil. I mean, this is a city map that's raining like shadows, but it's crazy how you go from Shadows of Evil to this. Even though this is a good map, it's not, you know, S tier. Mostly just because it's in the BO6 or the not BO6, the Cold War mechanics, which I guess are the exact same, really, as BO6. You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna get basically every single nuke going forward. Alright, though. So, of course, I did not get the Cerberus from the side Easter egg. So, yeah, I need to get Klaus. So, that means I need to get Brain Rot. Klaus and then the battery. Oh yeah, the battery from the the Krasny sold that. Dude, I always forget to grab that. I think that literally does the battery. I feel like the battery. Last time I played this map, I did the same thing, and the battery just stays down below, or wherever you kill the Krasny. So hold on, let me see if the battery is over here. I always forget to pick it up. Where did I kill him? I killed him like right around here. I don't think it was back here. I think it was by Pap, but I don't think it's here anymore. I think I need to wait till another Krasny spawns in. Alright, though. Box is underground right here in the sewer access. Okay. Let me just start cycling the bullfrog. KSP 45. Well, it says there's another zombie. Oh, there are 2 more apparently. Alright, we got the fair. Oh, what the heck? See, Doesn't even make any sense, dude. That's an M60.
Light machine gun. Oh, hell yeah.
Very, very big and slow weapon. Imagine using this by around 55 when super sprinters come. Purple carve is decent,
This is a nice
but garbage scope, so I would never even think about using this. Oh, look at the LC-10. Dude, every single time I play BO6, I get this gun. It's literally the exact same in BO6. My goodness. Blue Pharaoh.
real good use.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go get Brain Rot on my gun. I'm probably gonna have to do the free Cerberus strike. I will get the ray gun though. As I mean, I'm gonna have to try to get it as my non-mule kick weapon, huh? Just so I don't lose it. Box is somewhere else underground. Is that in the middle of the train tracks, maybe?
You had enough? Thought so.
Isn't it only 250? I think it's only 250 for armor tier 3, huh?
Now stay dead.
But yeah, I forgot how often Tormentor rounds actually are. Obviously, like I said, they start. First one is always on round 15. But then you gotta deal with... You gotta actually figure out how often they come after that. It's not every 15 rounds, of course. I knew Brain Rot was gonna activate. I knew it was gonna activate and end my round. You absolute freak. Brain Rot's very overpowered in this game, but what's not? That's my issue with this game. Okay, so yeah, we do have Tormentor. So yeah, it's every 5 rounds. So yeah, this should be noticeably faster than Forsaken. And I mean, that should cut off at least like 20 minutes. So I mean, this should really... It should be less than 5.5 hours for sure. I'm going to try to go fairly quickly. I know you can do camping strategies. OP, extremely fast camping strats on every single Cold War map. But... I'm not gonna do it because I know on Forsaken you could like get the M79 and just like camp in the Ronald Ray gun kitchen room or whatever. Just keep doing that strategy over and over. But I wanted to actually train for that, and that was the second to last challenge I did last summer. I'm pretty sure.
I am nearby if you require evac. So that would be most.
And I remember my stream. It was such a long stream. My stream just ended. My internet just cut out or something. About 3 hours in, or 3.5 hours in, or something like that. And then I had to do another 2-hour stream to finish it. Luckily, I didn't get disconnected from my game or anything, though. Alright, though, so let me try to get a Brain Rot zombie right here. How difficult is it going to be, though? Wish that was an insta-kill or something. Thanks for not brain rotting them. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it, dude. Oh my gosh. I can't even frickin' stay here, man, because it will not brain rot them. Another disciple, everybody. Another one. Here we go. Nice. Now you brain rot. What a frickin' stupid game. And another Krasny. So, yeah, I gotta leave. It's better to just leave a zombie and wait at the end of the round. This is why I hate Brain Rot. I frickin' hate Brain Rot. Always have, always will hate Brain Rot. It's my least favorite. I like Cryo Freeze more than Brain Rot, for sure, any day of the week.
You're done for good. Enemy down.
There's my insta-kill. Figured that. Oh my gosh, get the frick away. Get off of me already. Krasny's already that weak from what? Brain rot disciple or something? And how's he not dying? Nice, another brain rot. Okay.
Exfil window closed.
Dude, where is this stupid battery, man? I hate getting this part. I hate it. Because you're telling me that it's somewhere over here now. Because it's not here. As what happened the last time I played this map. Yep, only one battery can drop, apparently. So where the frick is it? Where is it? Where is it over here, huh? Shouldn't be such a tiny little insignificant part that's extremely easy to miss. It should be like a Margwa heart. Or a frickin' Ragnarok part on Dreisendrach. That's what it should be like. It should be this tiny little thing. Tiny little battery on the ground, Treyarch. Like, every time I play this map, I miss this frickin' battery. And if I don't get this battery, I can't spawn in Klaus at all. So, yeah. Great game. They really thought it through. They really, really did. I swear to you, this battery is not here. It's not. It should be. It's not here. There's just no way it's here. We can come look over here. I guarantee you I did not kill the Krasny over here. I know I did not. Killed him over by Pap. Should I pap this gun again? I don't know. Oh, another disciple. Wow, so surprising. Would you guys like more tormentors or toxic zombies? I probably like tormentors more. The toxic zombies, I mean, they actually have come close to killing me a few times on Shattered Veil, just because you can't stop at all when fighting them. And I just like how you have a different max ammo round on Shattered Veil. We better have a different max ammo round. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the Commando Klauses or whatever. On Reckoning. Pretty sure that's going to be the max ammo round. I hope it is, man. I really hope so. I swear to you, if vermin and parasites are even on the map at all, I'm going to go insane. And I'm not going to like the map very much either. Alright, though, so I can go in here and grab the robotic arms.
I could use them.
Or robotic hands, I think it actually said. So, yeah, that is for Klaus. But, I mean, you need Klaus to get the free Cerberus, so... I would literally be able to spawn Klaus in if I could, you know, get the battery. I'm hoping the battery, since I'm not picking it up because it's not there... Clearly, I'm hoping that it'll just reset on the next Krasny I get or something like that, and then it'll just give me a new... It'll just drop another battery. Because that's how it should work. I'm pretty sure that's how it works if you don't pick up the Margwa heart. Right? Or the Ragnarok part. I'm pretty sure if you don't pick them up in time, then the next boss you kill will drop the part again. You know? That's how it should be. Alright, though. Get Brain Rot out of my sight. Get it out of here, dude. Give me Cryo Freeze back for now. Although Deadshot would be better just because I can kill the disciples quicker. Later on, I'm just going to get Shatter Blast anyways, though, because it's so OP. It's just so much more overpowered than all the rest of the abilities in this game, you know? Like, what, is Napalm Burst going to be able to compete with Shatter Blast? Come on, dude. Nothing can even compete with it. And they made Shatter Blast terrible in BO6. I mean, I don't have any augments on it, but it's just terrible.
They're gone.
I'm assuming it's not very good with augments either. Okay, first fire sale of the day, right? Thanks for hitting me 20,000 freaking times. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll take an SMG. Don't you all wish this was yours?
Gold Ironhide, huh?
Give me that shotgun.
That's a one-shot, huh? You would not have that happen in BO6. Non-papped gold shotgun. One-shotting on round 23. Oh, nice. Look at this. Yeah, Cold War is totally even in frickin' conversations with BO3. Shut the frick up. I'm so sick and tired of people saying that. Like, look at this game. I've never even seen this happen before. What the frick is wrong with this game, dude? My gosh, this game is abysmal, man. Look at the lag that happens every time I frickin' step into a different territory in this frickin' map. What the frick am I playing here, dude? What am I playing? Like, what is wrong with the Wonder Fizz now? The frickin' overpowered, glitchy Wonder Fizz that ruined the Wonder Fizz completely. Ruined the entire system of the Wonder Fizz. Why is it glitched? Why is it glitched like that, dude? It's just frickin' blank. A blank screen. Amazing. Just like the pans are glitching out. Hey, you know, that's happened. I don't care. I'm not restarting for that. Because I just loaded up this game just like I would any other frickin' zombies map. And any other zombies game. And no other game glitches like Cold War. Okay? Why this game should not have been released until 2021. If it would have had, if they would have had an extra year, we would have gotten probably at least 2 more round-based maps in this game. At least 2 more. And they would have been a lot better. And the systems would have been a lot more fleshed out and better. Graphics would have been better. And the performance of the game would have been way, way better. Because the performance of Cold War is abysmal. It is. Glitchiest modern Call of Duty Zombies game. For sure.
Target down.
I mean, just look at all the glitches that happen. I swear to you, every time I play this game, there's a new glitch. Forgot about that. I forgot about that because I don't play this game anymore, really. But yeah. Glitchiest zombies game of all time, for sure. Next to World at War. Alright, so I gotta find the dang box. Just keep hitting it until I get the ray gun. Takes way too long to get the ray gun, too, in this game. Way, 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 way too long. So it's gotta be down here. Yep, there it is. Can barely even tell that it's there, though. Look at the lag. Look at how choppy this game is. Like...
Hostile down. Takes patience. Not sure I got that.
Great scope.
Feeling good about this, baby. This LMG's all mine, baby.
Come on, dude. Give me the ray gun.
Great for
I know they're bringing the AUG back in some sort of fashion in BO6 soon. Don't know how. Oh yeah, that is something I hated about Cold War, is these guns on the ground. Like, my Ironhide is already gone, because you can only have a certain amount of guns on the ground for so long. That is definitely annoying. Alright, so the only other perk that was a launch perk is Elemental. I mean, I couldn't get Death Perception early on. Death Perception was introduced on this map, wasn't it? Or when this map was the newest map? I think so, because Perk Machine showed up on Forsaken for the first time. Alright, it's up at Destroyed Penthouse.
Why not? I got steady hands.
Come on, ray gun. Or Cerberus. Probably get the Cerberus before the ray gun. And look at the gun that I literally...
Clues in the name.
gun that's in my back pocket right now. Awesome. Gun that's on my back. Modern zombies. Modern zombies for you, everybody. Great representation of it. Get a gun that you literally already have from the box when you're trying to get a ray gun or something. Amazing. Well, quit wasting my time. Look at... no, I'm not carrying two of the frickin' same gun. That's so stupid, dude.
Oh, I'll put a hurting on him.
Alright, though. So, let me get... I probably should upgrade this to purple. But if I do this, if I keep upgrading this gun, then I'm not going to be able to get the ray gun as my secondary. The ray gun would be my mule kick weapon, which isn't as bad in this game because you get your weapon back when you buy mule kick again. But alright, we got to deal with this Krasny. Look at the frickin' glitchy flamethrower. I'm like, what's wrong with this game? There are two glitches happening simultaneously in this game. It's flamethrower and the Wonder Fizz. Two glitches going on at once. Full price game, by the way. I think this is before they all started costing $70 though, right? This is like the last game that wasn't $70 for the base game. But then again, this is like the last game. This is the last game I played on Xbox, before I got the Series X. Last game I played on normal Xbox One S. Okay, can I just frickin' tell you how annoying this is right now? All these disciples, all these zombies, all these tormentors, and the Krasny Soldat. Modern zombies, people. Modern zombies. This is the game that really started it. Krasny just frickin' blocks me off. Doesn't actually follow me, just blocks me off. Sure. Sure, dude. Sure. Keep frickin' hitting me. See what I do. Like, there's a frickin' another disciple, isn't there? I'm out of ammo completely. Because how brain dead this game is, man. Frickin' game is infuriating. Kill this mother effing Krasny already, dude. My gosh! Just doesn't frickin' die! 20,000 points, by the way, upgrading this gun. 20,000 points and some salvage. Frickin' thing will not die. Will not die. Also, how are there still this many zombies this round? What the frick is going on? Something's gotta be going wrong right now, right? I mean, you see how frickin' glitchy the game is. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just a frickin' infinite round. Given the Krasny, frickin' he's regenerating health or something brain dead. Wouldn't be surprised. It's Cold War.
You had a fucking chance, huh?
Let me guess, the battery's not there, so I still can't get Klaus, right? Yup. Big surprise there, people. Big surprise there. No battery. No frickin' battery. This game is so dumb. It's such a horrible game, dude. It has aged so frickin' poorly, it's disgusting. This is the worst aging Call of Duty game of all time, I have to say. I have to say. Vanguard aged better than this game. It literally did. Wow. Frickin' terrible. Actually horrendous, dude. Hey, can I get out of this frickin' menu? I literally was trying to press B to get out of that menu for like 10 seconds straight right there. Why do you think I almost died? Because I couldn't get out of the menu. Game is frickin' abysmal, man. Abysmal game. Truly abysmal, people. Truly terrible game. How many disciples you get? Oh, I'm cool. That's cool. Nice. We got Mangler spawning in now as well, because we totally didn't have enough special enemies already with the Tormentors, with the special zombies, or Tormentors with the super sprinters that are going to be coming in about 20 rounds anyways, or about 30 rounds actually. With the Krasny Soldat, with the Disciples. Yeah, give me frickin' Dead Warrior. I'm so sick and tired of dealing with these brain dead Disciples, man. So sick and tired of it. So sick and tired of it. By the way, I just killed a Mangler. And we have another one. And I killed a Disciple. And we have another one. Uh-huh. And then over here, there's another Disciple. Uh-huh. Yeah. What a garbage game this is, though. Like, what a frickin' terrible game. Not even fighting zombies most of the time. You're just fighting bosses. That's all Call of Duty Zombies has been since 2017. Literally. World War II was the first game to do it. And then BO4 was the first Treyarch game to do it, but this was the first game to really spam them at you. Which doesn't make the game more difficult, it just makes the game more annoying. Because you're not fighting zombies, and the game is so frickin' easy with the Warzone mechanics and everything, that, you know, you're never gonna actually die in this frickin' game. Like, I got 3 Frost Blast activations at one time that I can use. Like, you really think I'm gonna die? I'll die later on for sure. Because, you know, the zombies deal more damage as you get higher in the rounds, which is brain dead, and they move faster. Don't worry, I'll die later on for sure. Better not game over me, though. But we all know how difficult it is to get your stuff back in modern zombies. The Warzone mechanics. How, you know, the super sprinters and everything like that.
This SMG will do just fine. If you can afford it, you don't.
Well, at this point, I'm getting pretty much all purple and gold weapons from the box, but still no ray gun. Oh, look at PPSH. I get this the first time I start playing this game. Still haven't even gotten it in BO6. Not one time.
Decent enough in a fight.
Hilarious. I don't even think it's in the box in BO6. I gotta be honest with you. All the guns are already gone right there. All the guns that were there on the ground just disappeared immediately. That's why BO6 will always be better than this game. This game maybe has a more enjoyable multiplayer for me. But zombies? Nah, no way. This game is literally a prototype for BO6. That's all it is. Now, do I want to allow myself to get PhD? Because PhD was not actually in this map when it first launched. I probably should get PhD, though, just because it'd help out, but I don't know, man. I do kind of want to do this without PhD. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it without PhD, even though I really want PhD. I don't think I'm going to actually allow it. Just because I want to get around 100 on this map. like if the map first came out. Now, is that another Krasny?
You all get the idea yet?
Of course it is. Is anybody else noticing how many bullets this takes to kill this frickin' Krasny? Because I literally need to waste all my ammo with these, with this purple 20,000 point gun. Yeah. Look at the glitchy frickin' flamethrower. And you know what I noticed about the glitches that happen in this game? They don't fix themselves. They stay like that for the entire game. If I were to restart right now and fight a Krasny, it wouldn't be glitched like that. The Wonder Fizz also would not be glitched like it is. I guarantee you if I were to restart right now, play the exact same map, it would fix itself. But I just got unlucky, so I had to deal with these frickin' visual glitches for the entire game. They don't really have an actual effect on the game, but they just make the game look frickin' terrible. Okay? And look like a waste of money. Okay? Frickin' terrible game, dude. Terrible game. Cold War really is a bad game, I have to say. This game aged so poorly. You're going to see in my ranking, Cold War is higher than... I mean, I play Cold War over the bottom tier zombies games. But even the mid-tier zombies games, Cold War is not better than, dude. It's just not. Like, I won't be able to kill this Krasny before I'm out of ammo. Nice. And now, yeah, I have a hammer and a sickle. That's what I get from the box. A DLC frickin' melee weapon. Awesome. Amazing.
This mine?
Truly incredible game, huh? Reckon Krasny sold that is so annoying when you don't have a good, when you don't have a wonder weapon to kill it with. So much more annoying. DK, do you see why this boss is so poorly designed compared to a frickin' Panzer Soldat? You might think, oh, it's just a fire Panzer Soldat. Uh-huh. That's what it looks like on the outside until you actually fight it. And you realize the only reason this thing actually is difficult is because it takes 20,000 bullets to kill. That's it. That's it. That's the only reason this frickin' thing is actually difficult to kill. Okay? When have you ever gotten killed by the frickin' actual attacks from the Krasny Soldat? No, you always get killed by zombies around the Krasny because the Krasny doesn't die! So you're fighting it for 20 minutes straight. Am I wrong? Alright, cool. I've had a frickin' enough. Just die. Frost Blast doesn't even kill the piece of garbage. See how frickin' broken this thing is? What a broken game. Truly broken game. That's what happens, Activision, when you frickin' force people to make a game in a year. That's what happens. You get this. You get this. Glitchiest, frickin', most poorly optimized, badly designed zombies game we've gotten since World at War. That's what happens. Activision doesn't care, though. They only care about the sales. They only care about the sales that come on launch. That's why they release a game every single year, even when the games are in horrible states like Cold War and Vanguard. And MW2. And MW3. I mean, dude. What game hasn't been in a horrid state on launch? Out of the last frickin' 5-6 CODs. What game hasn't been? 2019 barely launched with any maps, too. You know? World War II, we all know, had a horrible launch. I was there for that one. BO4 was a glitchy, horrible launch. Like, BO6's launch was good. I'll give him that. That's why BO6 is the best Call of Duty game to be released in the last 5 years for sure. Definitely when it comes to zombies. But, Cold War. Again, Cold War is the prototype. That's all it is. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to spawn in Klaus just because this game is so badly designed. I'm literally not going to be able to spawn in Klaus today, guys. But, hope you know, it ain't my fault. It ain't my fault that the game blows. That I can't just frickin' get another battery from each Krasny that I kill until I pick the frickin' thing up. Nah, that would be... That is if the game was designed correctly by people who actually had a brain.
That it? I expected more. Oval meat pile frag. PDA, one down.
Alright, everybody, back to the box to try to get the ray gun or the Cerberus. Because I can't do the free Cerberus Easter egg because the game blows. Got a bunch of frickin' idiots designing these games. Should all be fired. Literally. Why can the Krasny not just drop a battery every time I kill it? Like, why? It literally makes zero frickin' sense, dude. Like, if you miss the battery, it should be like Dreisendrack and frickin' Shadows, where you can get another one. Yay, a kill streak from the box. I love getting kill streaks and melee weapons from the box. I love it. Yay, purple MP5 on round 30. Awesome. Real helpful. And then a blue, even frickin' worse. A blue QBZ. F off.
This is the good stuff.
Frickin' game is so boring. Yeah, dude. Getting wonder weapons in this game is so frickin' stupid. It's so annoying to do. It literally just...
A Black Ops favorite.
And again, you can get all the wonder weapons for free in this game. You can just get you can do a free quest to get them. I do free quests all the time to get them. I do the free Cerberus quest all the time. But, can't do it. Literally impossible for me to do. Thank you. Finally got the ray gun. Alright, cool. I'm getting rid of this gun then. I do not want...
This is the next level shit.
I do not want the ray gun as my mule kick weapon. So, yeah, I'm just going to have to get another gun and just pack a punch it. I mean, I'll take it for now. Where's it at, dude? I'll take it for now. But now I got to get the Cerberus, and to be honest, I think I'm just going to have to do trials. I think so, dude. But we got the ray gun. Took me 30 rounds. Oh yeah, I totally marked that rally point. Why is it the same button to mark things as to inspect your weapon? Like, freaking stupid. That's not how it is in BO6. I really wish I could just rewind the stream right now and just see where exactly I killed the Krasny, obviously. Really, really wish I could, but nothing I can do. Alright, so this should be a pretty easy trial. Just kill zombies in the location. But it's, because it's this easy and it's a location trial, it's not going to go up very quickly at all. I'll be lucky if I get rare from this. And the Tormentor just won't die. That's great. That's great. Yeah, ray gun's doing pretty good against this guy. Let me try to stick him with this. Jesus. And we got another one! Bro, I don't remember this many frickin' disciples being spammed at you this much on this map. This is ruining this map for me. Wow. Literally frickin' 10 disciples around, man. Or my bad, 5. I was exaggerating. 5 disciples around, actually. It's just as bad. Because you know I'm not exaggerating when I say 5 frickin' disciples per round.
You all see
at that. We literally got it to legendary, dude. Beautiful. Now,
There is an
we
exit.
get to see
I hope you do
if
not
I got the
use
Cerberus. I don't usually do trials to get the Cerberus on this map. I usually do the freeze. And there it is. There it is, dude. So yeah, absolutely no reason for me to get Klaus anymore. I don't know. I'll be able to see Klaus in some regard, in some way on Reckoning when I play it in a week. So don't worry. Alright, though, so now I can get Mule Kick, and now I can actually work on getting a gun.
Glad he's dead.
You know, an actual gun, because I do want to get one gun with Shatterblast today. Shatterblast, does it do more damage against the Krasny? Or is it just Cryo Freeze? I think Shatterblast also does more damage. I think it does, dude. Alright, though. I want to try out the Cerberus, the wonder weapon of the map. This is definitely one of the coolest wonder weapons. I mean, all the Cold War wonder weapons, that's one thing I'll always defend about this game, are the wonder weapons. Unique wonder weapon designs, very, very fun to use, very powerful, like wonder weapons should be. They all give drops, obviously. They're fun, dude. They are well designed, for sure. Disciple is over there healing, so now he's at full health, even though I just damaged him, so gotta love that. Oh, I was just about to pick up the Blazer. I just wanted to use more ammo first and then pick it up. Dang it, dude. But yeah, I mean, throughout this today, I'll get so much time to use all the different versions of the Cerberus, all the different variants. It's not even going to be funny, dude. The Diffuser, well, you got the Blazer, the Diffuser, and then the Swarm. And then the fourth one is just the base version of the Cerberus, which is the best version of it. Yeah, if I don't get PhD today, this is actually going to be difficult. But, again, I want to do it without PhD. The only issue, though, is the ray gun is going to deal damage to me. Like... I can't remember if I used PhD when I got around 100 on the machine or not. I can't remember if I used all those perks or if I outlawed them. Alright, so you get a ton of ammo. You get more ammo drops, I think, when you get Mule Kick in this game. Another Krasny. Now, he should be able to die quickly now. Or, you know, at a normal rate. I just cannot believe how many frickin' disciples there are. This is starting to really annoy me, dude. Again, it doesn't make the game more difficult. It's not natural difficulty like classic zombies. No, it's purely artificial difficulty to try to balance the game out with how easy the mechanics make it. They have to spam that many bosses at you. It ain't fun. It ain't fun, it ain't balanced, it's just horrible game design. The fact that I've been on this round for this frickin' long, when I've been using both wonder weapons the entire time, says a lot about the state of this game, doesn't it? Says a lot. Says a frickin' lot. And there's still even more bosses spawning in. They're not even done spawning, people. Yeah. Frickin' yeah.
This shit from the 90s or something?
Can see his glitchy jetpack, but can't see his health bar. Or not his jetpack, his flamethrower. Didn't even have a jetpack. There we go.
That's how I get shit done.
Obviously no battery, I'm not even gonna look. No frickin' point. Does not exist. Alright, well, let me pap the Cerberus for the first time here. Have it do a little bit more damage, and I'm gonna go grab Elemental from the perk machine. Yeah, there's no reason to. I should just go grab it from the Wonder Fizz that's right next to me. It's way more convenient, but I hate the Wonder Fizz in this game. I hate the frickin' way it works. Everyone should, to be honest. I mean, BO6 still has the horrible version of the Wonder Fizz where you can just pick whatever you want. The Wonder Fizz should not be like that. It should be random. But it does it a lot better than this game. Way, way better. Because I could literally buy all the perks from the Wonder Fizz by round 10. On a map like this. At least in BO6, you gotta wait till 25. Gotta actually play the game a little bit. I like that. But yeah, I'll probably keep Frost Blast this entire time as well. Just because I like Frost Blast. It's the best one. I have 3 activations of it. It saves me when I'm about to die every single time. It's never failed to save me. Sure, it's not good against bosses. It's not good at killing zombies, but I don't use it for killing zombies or bosses. And whenever I seem... It seems like whenever I use Ring of Fire, I die in this game. Because it doesn't kill zombies. You know, it doesn't save you when you're cornered. This Swarm version, this is probably my favorite version of the Cerberus, though, I'd say. I do like this one. Once I fully upgrade this thing, it'll be a lot better.
Get the fuck out of here. Target down.
Got another Cerberus power-up right there. Oh, another one right there as well. Wait, is that the Swarm one again? Oh, yeah, there's the diffuser because it's green. Well, why is that one green, but the other two, Blazer and Swarm, are both yellow? So you can't, like, Blazer should be blue. It should be color-coded, dude. Dude, look at, my gosh, Shatter Blast because I got Elemental. Dude. See, that's why Elemental Pop is better in this game. I mean, all the perks really are better in this game than BO6, but especially Elemental because Shatter Blast is so overpowered and it activates with your Wonder Weapon shots, too. Like, it's just incredible. Again, you see I can lock on from far away with this thing? I love this one. Kind of wish we had a Wonder Weapon that was just like this, but, like, you know, this is the only Wonder Weapon on a map. I think it'd be fun to use. Don't worry, we'll start going through the rounds quicker. I do need to get... Yeah, I'm going to buy Mule Kick next. Because Mule Kick was introduced on this map. So I'll get that, and then I need to hit the box up a little bit and get a gold gun. Or I could buy a wall gun, but I'm probably just going to hit the box. Just so I get a random weapon. So I have enough points already. I have way more points that I need to fully pack-a-punch a gun. Straight from scratch. Alright. No train. Okay, I want to see Mule Kick actually kill some zombies. There we go, dude. I love that. Look at that. That just never gets old, does it, man? Alright, though. So we got Mule Kick. Wait, where's the box at? Is it hotel? It's hotel, huh? Wait. Wait, no, it's not hotel. Didn't I get the ray gun from the hotel? I don't even remember getting a teddy bear for that. I guess I did, though. I don't know. But Yeah, even though it's going to be a long video, it's fine. We haven't had too many long videos yet this summer. And, again, I'm taking tomorrow off. As long as I beat this today, this would be a good challenge. Good redemption. We're at a very, very low round rate here. I need to start papping my guns for sure. Cerbertron Duality is what this is papped. Is what it's called, papped.
Your chances are slim to jack shit.
Alright.
Dropped him.
Get off of me, disciple. Gotta watch my armor, though. But yeah, one great thing about this game is, although it has super sprinters, because it's supposed to be BO4, it has super sprinters, but they don't spawn in until round 55, really. I mean, they start coming in at round 50, so I guess I should say round 50, but I mean, in BO6, it's round 40 is when they start coming in, which obviously is freaking disgusting. And that's what I had to deal with on the tomb when I went for round 75 on that. Obviously, that only took 3.5 hours. But that's, you know, I'm going an extra 25 rounds today.
I got plenty more where that came from.
Alright. I'm going to pap the ray gun again here, and then I think I'm going to pap Cerberus. Actually, we'll wait one more round to pap the Cerberus. Okay, we got a Tormentor. Yeah, dude, Tormentor rounds are going to make this way quicker than Forsaken once we get into later rounds. I will say, the reason I'm going for around 100 in the Cold War maps and all the Cold War maps is because high rounds are actually fun in this game. They're a little bit too easy because of how powerful everything is. And, you know, I just wish there was a shield in this game. I wish the systems were like BO3 and everything like that. But I wish it was like the BO3 systems, but with this game's speed of high rounds. Because I like how you can go through the high rounds so quickly in this game. I do really, really like that. It's just a little bit too easy. But, again, like, round 50 on Nuketown is equivalent to round 100 in this game. For sure. That's why I'm going around 100 here. Round 75 is equivalent in BO6, because round 75 is probably just as difficult as round 100 in this game. Although it takes less time, obviously, to get to 75, it's still just as difficult, I feel like, because BO6 is a much harder game, for sure. Or not a much harder game than this, but it's harder. Noticeably harder. Fire sale that I might actually be able to take advantage. I might be able to take advantage of this. And try to get a gold AR. I want a gold assault rifle. That is a gold SMG, unfortunately. Gold DLC SMG, dude. Wait, what did I just see right there? What did I just see on the ground? What's that thing I just saw on the ground? No way is that the battery. There's no way that would be the battery. That'd be impossible that it would be the battery. But that's the battery. If somebody want to explain that one, how the frick the battery was just almost under the truck right there? How? I did not kill a Krasny Soldat right there. There is no way I did, right? There's no way. Unless I'm just forgetting, I'm pretty sure the first Krasny I killed was by Pap. And I'm pretty sure it was. The Cerberus on insta-kill, by the way, is incredible. Watch this. Gotta be careful, though. Dude, I don't think there's enough disciples, Treyarch. I think you should spawn some more. I really think you should, you frickin' idiots. What am I looking at, dude? Also, Manglers should just not be on this map at all. They make sense on Firebase E, that's it. And maybe Forsaken, because it's the final map in the game, and they just have every enemy on that map, basically. But they don't make sense on this frickin' map at all. Or Terminus, or Liberty Falls. So sick and tired of fighting Manglers, man. And they're probably on Reckoning. I really, really hope they're not, because we're already going to have Uber Klaus and, like... But they got to have a special enemy, you know? And they also have to have an elite enemy. Why? For the camo grind. That's why. Why do you think every map in BO6 has the same frickin' enemy types? A special set of enemy, a special enemy, and then an elite enemy. Although BO4 also has camos that require you to get heavy and mini boss kills. But difference is some of the maps in that game don't have heavy or special enemies, which I like. Heavy or mini boss, I should say. Yeah, Alpha, Omega, and Dr. Toten do not have any bosses on them. Which makes those maps quite fun to play. Blood of the Dead only has Brutus, only has a mini-boss. You know, it's the best map to go to when you need mini-boss kills for contracts or whatever. And then, if you need heavy zombie kills, you go play Voyage or 9. That's how it should be, dude. There should be reasons to play each map. Outside of just, you know, a different wonder weapon, because that's the bare minimum, dude. The absolute bare minimum. Alright, though, yeah, Ray Gun's doing more damage now against Krasny. Just get this freak out of here. But yeah, I guess I can actually call in Klaus now. I have no clue why the battery is right there. I have no clue why if I just found it laying right there. Really does not make any sense to me. I didn't get the nuke.
Window closed.
Okay, give me the nuke and let me kill this Krasny. Alright, dude. So, for perks, all I can really get is... Oh, they're up here, dude. They're still spawning quite a bit. Oh, yeah, Tombstone. Forgot about Tombstone. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna buy Tombstone. Tombstone is pretty much just like Melee Macchiato in this game. I mean... I really don't want it. Especially considering, I was about to say, if I completely run out of all my quick revives, I'll buy it. But it's impossible. You can't lose your quick revives in this game. That you have infinite revives. I don't think BO6 and Vanguard and everything should have infinite revives, but I feel like they should have at least 5, you know? Because of how hard it is to get back up after you down in BO6 and everything. I feel like you should have more revives. It's just like Exo Zombies. Exo Zombies does not work with just 3 revives. It just does not work, you know? But where is the box at? You know what? It might be over by the power in that one service tunnel or whatever. That's probably where it is. Get these stupid disciples out of here, man.
You all seeing this?
I can't pick it up because of Warzone. If you guys want to know why frickin' Warzone mechanics, there's so many people that are just frickin' acting stupid and like, oh, Warzone mechanics didn't ruin zombie. Well, guess what? Now the ability is gone. The frickin' Wonder Weapon upgrade to the variant is gone because I accidentally couldn't pick it up, even though I was looking directly at it, because there was another frickin' pickup right in the way. There was ammo in the way, so I couldn't pick it up. Would not happen in IW Zombies. Would not. That game has pickups on the ground, but they actually frickin' work. They actually work. They're actually thought out and designed correctly. They're not just copy and pasted from Warzone. Sick and tired of these Warzone frickin' mechanics, dude. You got 50,000 things on the ground at once that you need to pick up, and you have to look directly at things, and you can't pick something up if something else is in front of it, which is exactly what just happened. I'm so sick and tired of it, dude. I'm even more sick and tired of people defending Warzone mechanics, like these pickups being in zombies. It's frickin' stupid. It doesn't need to be in the game at all. None of this needs to be in zombies. Hence why BO3 is still the best zombies game of all time without it. Okay? It's frickin' insane. Oh, wait, that's why the power-ups have been looking like that. Everything is glitched. I'll use Diffuser. We haven't used this one yet. Everything's glitched. You notice that? Every single part of this is glitched. The power-ups, the Wonder Fizz, and the Krasny Soldat. Literally, those are all glitched, people. All three of those things are glitched completely. I thought it was just the Carpenter or whatever that one time being darker and being glitched like that. No, it's literally all the power-ups like that. But you really think I'm restarting just to frickin' have the game function correctly? It ain't my fault. It is not my fault at all that the game is just broken. I like how the Cerberus actually talks to you, though. Like, you know, just unique things like that. Yeah, I don't know what they were on when they designed the Cold War Wonder Weapons, but it worked. Because they're actually done correctly. They're done well. All the Wonder Weapons in this game are actually very, very cool. They focused all... for Cold War, they really did focus on high round play, on making high round play actually good, you know? This is the only game that I actually would be inclined to go for high rounds in, you know? The other games, I don't. There's very few maps outside of Cold War that I want to get around 100 on. Maybe way down the line, I'll do a series where I go for around 100 on every map, but I mean, I think that would just be so boring. I really do. Most of the maps just take way too long. End of this round, though, I gotta leave a zombie, and I gotta go get my third gun so I can actually start making progress. I mean, I really don't even need a third gun, but I just like having it for insta-kill, and also just so it can activate Shatter Blast and everything like that.
One less zombie. You're welcome.
Wait, it says there's another zombie over there.
I'm on a hell of a roll.
It's a crawler, that's why. Okay, well, let me go down here and go find the box. Yeah, dude, this is the worst performing zombies game of all time. It's just the performance of this game. It's just terrible. This game is not aged well. Even the box looks just empty, just not even glowing very much and everything, you know? Look at these weapons I'm getting right now. Look at these things I'm getting. Give me an AR. Like, are you freaking kidding me right now, man? Another SMG.
Submachine gun. That'll work.
I'm tempted to just keep the PPSH, but I'd have to get it to gold because of course it ain't gold. Of course it's not gold. Why would it be gold? Round 38, but yet I get a purple weapon from the box. I get something that's not gold from the box in round 38. Yep, makes sense. Cool. Alright, well, we're using the PPSH then. Well, hold on. Let me get a better sight on this gun. I mean, I guess that'll do. It's like a monocle sight or something. Oh yeah, I can call in Klaus, I guess. Should I do that? I mean, it might help out a little bit. But then again, you need to upgrade him, which is stupid. You need to upgrade him for him to actually be powerful, right? Yeah, Grizzly Reaper. Let's just do this. This will be my mule kick weapon. I mean, it doesn't even tell you what your mule kick weapon is in this game, though. You notice that? Doesn't even say. There's no icon in the bottom right with my gun, my ammo and everything. There's no icon telling me that the PPSH is my mule kick. Alright, though. Yeah, let me go get Klaus. Just get this out of the way, because, I mean, to upgrade him, it's very annoying to upgrade him. Although I do have a sentry gun, so I might use that to upgrade him. I've never upgraded him this late in the game. Definitely not. I already have 2,100 kills. Alright, though. So, right here. Install robotic hands and battery. Here's the man himself.
Finally. Have you any idea how bored I was just waiting for something to do? Sorry. Hello, I am Klaus. I am here to help you. It is in my programming. Not that I know who actually programmed me. Was it Langley? Do you know what a Langley is? I am not sure. But I do not think it is anything bad. Trust me, I am here to help.
Okay.
How about that? Requiem did build a goddamn robot. Who was it? Given the accent, my money's on Strauss. Crazy German bastard.
So, wait, do you need to get a specific amount of kills? I think, yeah, you do, don't you? He needs to get a certain amount of kills before you can start upgrading him, dude. Because, yeah, I think you need to go... Let me go check this area up here. The dressing room or whatever it is. Let me see exactly what it even says. I just hear Klaus shooting in the background. So, yeah, I think this will turn to green. Oh, place microwave dish.
You're full of surprises, Requiem.
Forgot that's where the microwave dish goes. Yeah, but he needs to get a bunch of kills, which I don't know if he'll be able to do with this late of a round. I would have called him in earlier if I would have been able to pick up the battery earlier. I went back for a double points, dude. Get them all, Klaus. Get them. Get them all. But yeah, I just wanted to at least get Klaus today. You know, I don't really need to upgrade him. I just wanted to at least get him. Just, you know, for a little bit of hype. Prepare a little bit. See Klaus again before I get to fight him, basically, in Reckoning. I mean, you knew they were going to have Klaus turn evil, I feel like. I feel like you knew they were going to have him be hacked or whatever. You'll probably be able to get him to turn good in Reckoning or by the end of it or something like that. Maybe, again, I don't know. We'll have to see. But yeah, what I'll probably do today is just keep switching back and forth between the Cerberus and the ray gun, honestly. And then I'm definitely going to be able to keep switching between the different Cerberus variants. That's something that, I mean, Forsaken got really, really boring. I'm really glad I already did Forsaken run 100 before this. Because even Firebase Z, it should be faster and it should be more fun than Forsaken run 100. Like, is the Ray K better than the Chrysalax? I don't know, but it's still very, very good, you know? It's still incredible. Although I've never taken it. I mean, I've gotten around 60 on Firebase Z, and I think there's a health cap, and it was still really good, so yeah, I think... I mean, all the Wonder Weapons are good, so I shouldn't really have a problem with that. But there's round 40, so we got 61 more rounds, guys. 61 more rounds. And we're not even halfway there. Well, we might be halfway there in terms of time. I don't know. Hour 45 in. I think I should probably close out of Twitch. Well, I'll close out of Twitch. I'll close out of Twitch when I get to round 50. I'll close out of Twitch on my computer just so, you know, it can rest a little bit. Not be running that, because nobody's been in the Twitch chat, so it doesn't matter. But somebody will probably come into the chat, you know, as soon as I close it on my computer, you know. But yeah, when you think about Forsaken, it just took so long because of the max ammo rounds not being on the map. It's the only map in this game that doesn't have max ammo rounds. Because even Firebase Z does have max ammo rounds that are, even when the Orda spawns in, I think they're probably still slightly faster than normal rounds, you know? I mean, I'm not 100% sure on that, because the Orda does take a long time, but it's probably still faster than normal rounds. So, I don't know, dude. Alright, let's use the ray gun here. I really should PAP. Again, I need 60k to fully PAP both my wonder weapons here, and then we'll be good. But, I mean, this thing's still doing pretty good, so I can wait a little bit longer. By the end of this round, though, I'll PAP the Cerberus again, and then we'll be good. But yeah, like, Forsaken, like, the Cerberus is really good, but that's the thing is... Forsaken was one of the most boring videos. That Forsaken round 100 was one of the most boring videos I've ever done. It took almost all day. Like, it took, you know, like 6 hours or something. It was one of the longest videos. I think it was the longest video before the round 30 on every map series for, like, BO2 and IW. I think that Forsaken video was the longest vid I ever did. But, yeah, dude, like, the Chrysalax is good, but it just got so boring. With this, at least I'm going to be able to use the different variants of the Cerberus to, you know, switch it up and have some variety in there. That's why I just love maps with 4 wonder weapons, you know. And if I do want to go for high rounds, there's variety, right? I can make all 4 wonder weapons for later on. I can do those early on in the game and then use them all later on and keep switching each round and everything, using different wonder weapons. I love that. It's just added so much variety to the game.
Can't confirm.
I will circle back. I am glad you did not upset me.
Oh, geez. See, if I would have had PhD, I maybe could have shot my way out of that. But I can't. I can't without PhD. I'm really gonna try to do this without PhD. But if I do this without PhD, I'm gonna have to do round 100 on Firebase Z without it as well. Because Firebase Z is a map that came out, you know, it came out before Mauer, so obviously it didn't have PhD when it came out.
That's a kill. Kinda quiet now, ain't you?
Yeah, dude, all these bosses are so annoying, man. It really, man. Like, just die already. Frickin' wow, man. Taking my health and regenerating can't work, Treyarch, when there's frickin' 50 of the disciples per round. There's another one. Another one, people. And you might be like, oh, you can kill them quickly. Exactly! So why are they even here if they don't pose a threat and they're just gonna be frickin' annoying the whole time? Why are they here? Huh? That's called artificial difficulty. That's literally what it is. Adding in things to the game that don't actually make the game more difficult, they just make the game more annoying.
You ain't got one.
Unnecessary. Unbelievably unnecessary, in fact.
There's a whole lot less of you now.
Alright, dude. Time to pap the Cerberus fully. Here we go. Got the purple camo on it, which looks nice. Yeah, look at that. That looks nice. All futuristic and everything like that. Okay. So now the Cerberus is maxed out in terms of damage. So it really should shred everything. When does the health cap actually take place in this game? Isn't it like 55? I think it's like 55.
I'm just getting started.
Grab the swarm. Oh yeah, now look at how good the swarm is now that this is fully upgraded. Thing is amazing. Yeah, I love this swarm one, I really do. Blazer, you need to hold the button down and just like,
Get the fuck out of here.
you know, because it's a laser, so you need to target the zombies. You need to shoot at one zombie for a while to actually kill it. It's good, but this one, I just like being able to shoot this one and then just watch it kill everything. Plus the fact that it locks on, of course, is just so satisfying.
Bye-bye, bitches. Kinda quiet now, ain't you?
I do not remember this map having this many disciples, but I mean, disciples, I guess, are less annoying than manglers and mimics, but they're just terrible on their own too. They're just, there's just too many of them.
Well, I'm an efficient son of a bitch.
Now, I have stim shots. I should probably go craft some Casimirs. I do know Casimirs were introduced in this map. They were not, I think. I don't think they were on... I don't think they were introduced in Forsaken, right?
Get the fuck out.
I don't think so. So yeah, I think I'm gonna allow myself to use Casimirs. I mean, I could just use monkeys, but Casimirs are a lot better. I mean, the thing with Casimirs is they technically don't actually distract zombies. So... Well, yeah, because, yeah, I'm gonna allow Casimirs today. But when I do this round 100 on Firebase Z, I'm not going to allow Casimirs, probably. I'm probably just going to use monkeys. Just because I'm pretty sure, you know, Casimirs were introduced on this map. I don't think they were yet on Firebase Z. I'm pretty sure they were not. But there we go. Ray gun is fully upgraded. That yellow and purple looks nice. Kind of a golden purple color. And look at now, it's a fully purple. That looks awesome. So yeah, now ray gun. I think ray gun drops off to being a 2-shot infinitely. But that's still very, very good, obviously. And I wish it was always a 1-shot like this, but easily the best version of the ray gun, no matter what we've ever seen and will ever see.
Multiple by Semtex. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, lost armor. Luckily, got a great armor location right over here. Very close to my training spot. This is my favorite training spot on the map, for sure. But, since it is Cold War, there are a ton of training spots I could use on this map, on every single map, really. Every map is just so open. That's kind of how I feel Shattered Vale is. Shattered Vale has a lot of different training spots. Like, I like training... Like, you can train in spawn on Shattered Vale if you need to. It's not as good, but you can train there for sure. Once you get the wonder weapons and everything. I like training at Shem's Henge, which is literally right outside of spawn with Speed Cola. I do like that area quite a bit. The greenhouse on the other side, you can't really train in, the conservatory or whatever. And then my favorite training spot is obviously the middle of the map with the fountain. Right in the main entrance to the mansion. That's my favorite training spot. And then you can train in front of the T-Rex. You can train in like the main entrance. The Great Hall or whatever it is, but I don't really like training there because there's just the spawns are too crazy, you know, and plus when you get super sprinters it just wouldn't be good to train there at all. Back on the clock, are we? Yes, we are. There, Cerberus. Yes, we are. But yeah, other than that... Wait, what? What was I just talking about, dude? I literally forgot what I was just talking about. Because I mentioned the Cerberus, and now I completely forgot what I was saying. Hold on, let me... What the heck was I talking about, dude? What was I... Literally, I literally forgot what I was talking about. Ah, I hate that, dude. Jeez, man. Get the frick off of me. I hate getting hit over and over again, man. You know what it is? It's because there's no shield. So I get hit in the frickin' back 50,000 times a round. I'm so sick of it, man. That's why this doesn't happen in BO2 and BO3. I don't get as annoyed when I get hit because I don't get hit as much. Or I don't feel it as much because there's a shield. They actually thought the game through when they made it. That's why right there's no shield. I get hit in the back way too frickin' much. And there's not a single thing you can do, especially when you get super sprinters, not a single thing you can possibly even hope to do. Yeah, dude, I just don't really like this one too much. It's not powerful enough. Like, if I were to pap the Gallo, it would literally be more effective than this. And this is the Wonder Weapon, fully upgraded. And we're not even at the round cap yet, or the health cap. Oh my gosh, I am so freaking sick of these special enemies. Just obnoxious. Yeah, this is the worst version of the Cerberus, and it ain't even close. I'm probably not even going to be using this one today. This one, it actually annoys the frick out of me how bad that one is. It really, really does. If I didn't pick that one up, I'd probably be done with the round by now.
I live for this shit. Mobile meat pile fried.
Got a nuke. That's round. Okay, now give me death perception, because death perception, I'm probably not going to allow myself to use it on Firebase Z. Like, literally, what the frick is wrong with this? Why is this game so glitched? Alright, I'm going to a new area for this round. It's like... I'm bored of training here. Let me go over the penthouse, probably. Because I like training at the tank right there. I like training over by Jug in the main section. And then destroy penthouse. And then spawn is also doable. But it's definitely not as good. And you can train underground too in the ghost train, like in the train tracks. You can train there, but it's a lot more difficult and it's a lot more annoying, of course. But if you were in co-op, it'd be a good area, I guess, to go to. But I do kind of like training at this penthouse. Like, what was that lag spike, dude? It's like...
You had enough? Thoughts? Now stay dead.
Yeah, this should take less than 5 hours, though, today. It should. I mean...
This is what I do. All day, every day.
I don't know. The thing is, though, is I don't have as good of a wonder weapon as I did on the Tomb. You know, the Tomb has the extremely overpowered Ice Staff. And then here I have just a ray gun and the Cerberus, but... still very good wonder weapons. It's just gonna take longer than the Tomb, for sure. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm already bored. Already bored because at this point, all I do is just go through the round. All I do is just keep going in circles, killing zombies with overpowered weapons. That's all I'm doing.
Efficient. That's me.
Though I am
Somebody want to explain to me where the disciples and manglers were that round? Where were they at? Because obviously they spawn here. Doesn't matter that I'm up in the air. They still spawn here, dude. So where were they? I mean, I'm not complaining. That's how it should be. It'd be a lot quicker and more fun if that's how it was. But, okay, now we have the disciples. Yeah, no clue what the frick was going on last round, because this is more like it. Already got, what, 3 disciples and a Krasny? Yep, this is more like it. So again, explain to me why I didn't have any last round. Game is just so inconsistent.
Nice of you to remember me.
Gonna kill this Krasny. He's just gonna put fire everywhere and just annoy me the whole time.
Kinda quiet now, ain't you?
Yeah, this training spot is a lot worse when you have a Krasny spawn in.
your option to exfil is gone.
It is significantly worse. The Krasny Soul, that is kind of a threat. I mean, a lot less of a threat than the Megaton and the Abomination. But I guess he's still a threat. I just don't feel anything. Like, when this Krasny spawns in, because of the Cold War mechanics, I don't feel any sort of threat. Like, very, very minimal threat.
They call me a fucking legend.
When compared to the BO2 and BO3 Panzer, like, it's actually bad when that one spawns in. There's like a siren. There's not even a siren that plays, right? When this one spawns in. And that plays a big part into it, but it's also just because, like, look at how easy this game is. Like, you can take a ton of damage, you can take so much damage, and you can give out so much damage in this game. That it makes stuff like the Krasny Soul that not very intimidating. Is what it is, dude. Alright, I think I'm going to spend 3 rounds in each training spot at this point. I think that's how we're going to do things. Oh, we got Tormentors, cool. Yeah, like I said, I'm very, very glad I already did this on Forsaken last year, because that's the worst round 100 in this game. That's the worst one. Well, I mean, I haven't done Firebase Z yet, or this map, technically, but, you know, at this point, we already know what we're going to see. We're just going to have Super Sprinters in a bit, and, that's going to be terrible, obviously, but it's not the worst thing in the world. I've dealt with it for way longer. Like on BO4, gotten around 75 in BO4 on 9 in Blood, and played for like 5 hours each time. And yeah, I had to deal with Super Sprinters, obviously, from like round 50 to 75 in BO4, and they're a lot more annoying in BO4 than they are in this game, because BO4 is a lot harder of a game. But then again, I guess BO4 does have a shield, so, you know, I'm not constantly getting hit. Oh, yeah, it's doing this glitch. I knew that was a wall gun because the platform or whatever, the thing behind it, you know, the board or whatever behind it, the chalkboard, whatever. Yeah, dude. Everything about this game is completely broken. Every single time I frickin' play it. It's embarrassing. That happened. That's happened to me so many times where the wall guns just don't show up on the wall in this game. It's happened to me so many times, dude. Wasn't like that earlier on in the game, but yeah, the game just doesn't make any sense. It's just so poorly designed. Oh, I brain routed him. Oh, max ammo. Don't really need it. I just got one, but I'll take it. Last round I'll spend right here, though.
Well, I'm an efficient son of a bitch. That was fucking funny.
We are making an awful mess. Oh well, that's tomorrow's problem.
Who's next? Fuck you. All the way back to hell.
Oh man, the diffuser. It's freaking killing like one zombie per shot.
Bye-bye, bitches.
Like, it's just terrible. What a terrible. Let's see how long it takes to kill a mangler. Yeah, look at this garbage.
Moaning shitbag.
What's the point? What is the point? Yeah, but this training spot, I probably won't use it later on, just because it is the worst. Because, like, where's the closest armory? Where's the closest arsenal I can use? I guess the hotel? Yeah? I just feel like it's... I mean, it's the hardest area. I get hit more in this training spot than the other ones for sure. It's hardest area to train in, definitely. Probably just be over by the tank for most of this. I mean... That's what happens when you spam super sprinters. You can't just play like you normally freaking would. Dude, this upgrade is so bad. It's so terrible, man. Alright, man. Let's go back down to the East Berlin Street or whatever, the main street. For another 3 rounds. Like, you see that lag? Like, why? What is this game possibly loading that would warrant it lagging like that? That would warrant it lagging? What is it loading? More frickin' special enemies? That's about it. We already have another Krasny. Now, remember, I only spent 4 rounds at that place. So that means that we had a Krasny literally, what, 3 or 4 rounds ago? 4 rounds at the max.
This shit from the 90s or something?
And one of those rounds is the max ammo round anyways. So there should not be another Krasny here. There just should not be. Ever. Never should be another Krasny this soon. Killed 2 disciples. We'll have 3 replace him, though. You know what? I'm gonna put down this sentry, because
Sentry turret locked and
like, everybody obviously runs a mutant injection. Everybody knows what kill streak to run
really thought you had a fucking
in
chance, huh?
BO6 because the mutant injection is just so frickin' overpowered, blatantly. But in this game, what do you even run?
Deadbeat
Oh,
down.
look at that. You can tell I barely ever use the sentry gun or kill streaks in general. Yeah, like, what kill streak would be good to use? Wait, why did it say I have another sentry gun? Huh? Wait, what?
Son of a bitch.
Sentry gun's actually incredible in this game, isn't it? But then again, everything's overpowered, of course. Why did...
Sentry turret locked.
How did I get another sentry? See, this is how the sentry gun in Exo Zombie should work. Or at least like the IW sentry gun. Get that disciple, bro. Dude, look at that. Sentry gun's actually good in this game. I mean, that's what helped me beat the Citadel boss fight, though, anyways. I just want to know why I got a second sentry gun right there. All I picked up was a Carpenter. And there's no way a Carpenter or max ammo just gives you another kill streak if you use it. There's no way. I would have heard about that if that was the case. So I don't know how I had another sentry, dude. No clue. But yeah, let me look real quick. Let me see what kill streak would even be the best to use. Because kill streaks in this game aren't too bad. But obviously BO6 just had to ruin it with how overpowered mutant injections are. Because yeah, everything in this game is pretty much just, like, the only thing that would really just protect you from dying is the chopper gunner. But even the chopper gunner doesn't really make you invincible. Not in the same way that the mutant injection does. We are halfway there in terms of rounds. In terms of time, maybe. Should be halfway at this point in terms of time. Yeah, we gotta be.
Glad he's dead. That prick was pissing me off.
See how good Blazer is. And it's still okay. I mean, Blazer is really good when Shatter Blast or something activates. Yeah, normal Cerberus is way better, though.
Who's next?
fact, you witnessed
Alright, time to close off of Twitch. Close out of Twitch here. Halfway through. Alright, and then end the Microsoft Edge task. $25% CPU about season up. Not too bad. Should be fun.
I fried your asses. That's it. No one can beat this streak, baby. Kinda quiet now, ain't you?
So yeah, I think we are getting a few super sprinters here and there at this point. But like I said, they don't really fully come in until 55, just like BO4. That works way, way better than around 35 or 40.
Bye-bye, bitches.
Exfil window expired. Continue the fight.
Double points, huh?
This is my comfort zone. Simtex Prime. Clean shot.
Yeah, dude, the grenades is just so good in this game. Infinite damage. So extremely overpowered.
Keep on coming. I got time.
Alright. 3,600 kills. No downs yet, though, which is good. Notice how when you switch weapons before you pick up salvage, it doesn't pick it up? See that? It didn't pick up any of that. Like, that is so stupid. Another reason why tickets are better than salvage. Another reason why salvage is just a terrible, terrible system. You will never change my mind on salvage. At least not the way it is. It's implemented in these games.
This is what I do.
Okay, yeah, see? We got, yeah, these guys are starting to become super sprinters, man. So it begins.
I got plenty more where that came from.
Got a Krasny as well. Oh, give me that nuke for sure. See, the power-ups just look so bad. Like, I don't know what's going on here with this game. Spawn's right on top of me. All that and no power-ups. Not a single power-up. Pretty sure the BO2 Panzer always drops at least a power-up when you kill him. Probably because, you know, he spawns in once every like 5 to 6 rounds instead of once every 3 frickin' rounds or something like that, right? And he's actually difficult to kill. And he's actually a threat. He's actually designed correctly. Yeah, dude, this diffuser is just terrible. Like, it's killing barely even 1 zombie per shot, and each shot takes, like, 5 actual shots, because it's supposed to be, like, a blundergat type weapon. But it's honestly probably worse than the sweeper would be on round 52. Probably worse, dude. That's insane. And I've spent 50,000 points upgrading it, by the way. But yeah, so I'm just going to exfil on round 101. That is the goal. If I fail to exfil on 101, then I got to do this again.
Keep on coming. I got time.
Should really not, it really shouldn't be too hard. It's just time consuming. Because I'm not doing an insanely fast strategy, I'm literally just training the whole time. I mean, I'm training as fast as I can. But I'm just glad there's max ammo rounds on this map, like there should be on every map in this game, or in Zombies history.
Might even be a personal best.
It's gonna probably save me at least a half hour worth of time today. You know? Like, because the rounds later on will probably get close to like 5 minutes. I don't know how long they are right now, but about 2.5 hours in. Okay. Alright, we'll use the ray gun for this round. Ray gun should still be quite good. I should probably buy some new armor. Oh wait, I forgot. I probably, yeah, I've been here for more than 3 rounds for sure. Alright, well next round I'll go back over to the tank.
Pile 'em high.
But yeah, I think I will honestly craft a chopper gunner just because, I mean, it's the most expensive one, yeah. But I got more than enough salvage for that. So I'll do that. Just in case later on I need to, like, if I can't revive myself fully, if I down. Because, you know, in the higher round, I'm probably going to down because you just die instantly. You get hit like 3 times and you die because you frickin', you know, the health increase, or not the health increase, but the damage scaling for the zombies. Oh, I did not mean to switch there, but I think it's because I YY instead of YYYing. We got a drop. Is that a nuke? I think it's a nuke. Nope, insta-kill. Honestly, probably just as good, if not better than a nuke. But yeah, I do like the mutant injections in BO6 as an idea. They're just way too overpowered. Like, think about how much better they would be if you actually had to do something to earn them on each map. Like the BO3 specialists. You know? The specialists in BO3 being earnable and being unique to each map is literally just one of the many, many reasons why it's the best zombies game of all time. It is the superior zombies game. Okay? That is why. That is one of the many reasons why. Like, mutant injections would just work so much better if you had to do a quest to earn them, and you didn't have to craft them with salvage. But it'd be like the Skull of Non-Stopway. It'd be like any of the specialists in BO3, where you get them, but then you have to charge them up, obviously, to earn them each time. That would be how the mutant injection would work. That would work so much better, because the mutant injection, obviously, unlike all these other kill streaks in Cold War, the mutant injection is a zombie-specific score streak, you know? It's literally a zombie's enemy that you become. So I do like that, but it's way too easy to get and spam them, because they're too powerful. So you can either nerf them, completely nerf them into the ground and make them terrible, or you can just make them harder to get, and that's what they should have done for sure, man. Gave a decently difficult side quest to get them, just like all the abilities in BO3. Probably something along the lines of the Gauntlet, though, because the Gauntlet's probably the hardest one to get in BO3, Gauntlet or the Skull. Because, I mean, the rags are easy to get on both maps. Alright, though. So we'll train here for a bit as well. Another 3 rounds or something. But I'm pretty sure at this point, we've reached the peak of the super sprinters, right? How many super sprinters are we gonna have? Oh, yep. You can see that guy sprinting like crazy. I mean, there's honestly not too many super sprinters. I hope it stays like this, but I don't think it's gonna. In fact, I know it's not gonna stay like this. There's gonna be a lot more super sprinters. But yeah, I gotta actually focus now, because now the zombies are at their peak health and their peak speed. So this is how difficult it's gonna be for the rest of today. Another Krasny, yippee. Alright, so Krasny on 55. I'm going to make sure I know when the next one comes, just so I can make fun of the developers some more for frickin' just spamming you with these bosses every 3 rounds or so, because that's literally what it's been. 3 or 4 rounds. It should be 5 to 6. Especially when the boss doesn't give you any drops. You don't get any power-ups. Shouldn't even need to frickin' explain why that's stupid. Get off me, dude. Gotta go buy armor. And yes, buying armor is a lot more annoying than having to go repair your shield or buy a new shield. Why? Well, for one simple reason. One simple fact. One simple reason. Armor loses durability every single time you get hit. The shield loses durability when you get hit from behind. Okay? So therefore, it's only breaking 50% of the time. It's only losing durability 50% of the time. Armor, 100% of the time, when you get hit, it is losing durability. So it breaks faster than a shield, typically. Okay? Let me call Klaus right here. It's 2,000 to activate Klaus. See if he can even kill anything. I'm not going to be able to upgrade him today. There's no way. get the Krasny out of here, dude. Freaking extremely annoying.
What's that? 10? 20?
Alright, Krasny's finally dead. 173k points.
Mobile meat pile frack.
Jeez, look at these super sprinters, man. But yeah, this should be a lot easier than Forsaken. It really, really should be. Like, even if the Chrysalax is better than the Cerberus, which I'd say it probably is. I don't know, because the Cerberus is definitely better, or the Chrysalax is definitely better than the Cerberus until it becomes a 2-hit melee. Then that's when it really drops off. On like round 45 or something like that, I think it is, around there. But then again, then you still have the gun, which is really effective. It's basically just like the Cerberus, because you have the gun variant of the Chrysalax. But then you also can throw the axe and just have it insta-kill everything that walks into it, which is amazing. And then, you know, the actual melee attack isn't too good once it becomes a 2-hit, but it's still alright. So yeah, I really don't know. I think the Chrysalax might be better than the Cerberus. It might be. But the actual bosses on this map are a lot easier to deal with than Forsaken's bosses. Like, the Krasny, even though he's annoying, he does not spawn, or he does spawn in as much as the Abomination, but the Abomination's a lot more difficult to kill. A lot more time consuming to kill, a lot more annoying to kill. Like, I remember on Forsaken, a lot of the time, I was having the Abomination when he would spawn in. I wasn't able to kill him mid-round until the end of the round, because it was just way too difficult to be able to shoot him in the face, shoot him in the heads he has. It's way too difficult mid-round. At least with the Krasny, I could just shoot him over and over. Like, yeah, he has weak points, but it's not like the Abomination's weak points, where you're doing, like, no damage if you don't hit him in the weak points.
Strike the numbers. Don't think so.
Like, the Abomination on Forsaken is very, very annoying. I don't think it's as bad on Liberty Falls. I really don't. But then again, I've never gone for a high round on that map.
I live for these.
No exfil? Good. There's still fighting.
Nope, you're not kidding me. Not yet. Yeah, I'm definitely keeping Frost Blast. Frost Blast, you understand how many times it saved me? It's the best ability. I want to use it in BO6, but I just don't. I feel like they're just gonna ruin it, because Frost Blast, they ruined Frost Blast in Vanguard, and I think it's in MW3, isn't it? Pretty sure it is, but it's not nearly as good. In this game, it just kills everything instantly. You can have 3 charges saved up on it, which is just the best part.
There's a reason they
It's
call
just
me a
amazing.
fucking legend.
Even Ether Shroud, in this game at least, can you get an extra charge of Ether Shroud with the perma upgrades? I don't know if you can. I know obviously in BO6 is an augment, but I don't know if you can in this game. But I mean, even if you can get 1 extra Ether Shroud charge in this game, that's all you can get. You can't get 3. That's why I like Frost Blast, is because it basically it saves my life instantly, essentially prevents me from dying for a few seconds, but it also has 3 activations, so if I need to use it 3 times quickly, which I usually don't have to, but if I do, I have the ability to. Whereas Ether Shroud, it's usually just 1 use. Yeah, you're invisible and you can't die, but you get 1 use of it. So I actually like Frost Blast more than Ether Shroud. Plus, Ether Shroud is just so overpowered and just so popular. I don't like using it because it's just so popular. Is it overrated? No, because it is overpowered, but I don't know, it's just not for me. Alright, last round I'll be here, and then we'll go back over to the east, or maybe I'll spend 4 rounds in each area. Yeah, probably, I'll probably stay here for one more round. Or maybe we'll start doing 5 rounds, because I don't think I can go back up to the penthouse. I don't think I can, to be honest. With these super sprinters, it's not going to be easy training at penthouse. Dude, every time Shatter Blast activates in Cold War, it's a sight to behold for sure. It's just so satisfying in this game. Always has been. Alright, I haven't used the ray gun in a bit, so I'll use the ray gun here. I really should start just switching to the PPSH like this, though, and just activating Shatter Blast every now and then, because that is going to kill an entire horde instantly. Jeez, super sprinters, come on. Look away for 1 second, and a super sprinter's already right by me. Blocking my right path, blocking my side.
This shit from the 90s or something?
Oh my gosh, dude. What the frick was that? Do you see what I'm talking about with how quickly you die in this game? It's because of the armor system. When you lose armor, you cannot survive any hits. You basically die in like 2 hits without armor. I think you literally do die in 2 hits without armor in this game. Maybe 3. Maybe 3. And I just picked up a stun grenade on accident. Really? Oh yeah, I'm totally going to be using a stun grenade for high round instead of frickin' Casimirs. Totally, dude. Give me my Casimirs back. I swear to you, give me them back. Picked up a stupid stun grenade.
I got plenty more where that came from. I fried your asses.
Look how much you get hit in this game, dude. It's frickin' abysmal. It's so poorly designed. Super sprinters are such a horrible mechanic. I'm sick and frickin' tired of seeing them. That's why I'm excited to do round 75 on Shadows, even though it's going to take some time. I'm actually excited to do it still, because no super sprinters, of course, people. And then what else? Infection won't have super sprinters, but I mean, Exo Zombies is already pretty much constant super sprinters past round 5. Nuketown doesn't have super sprinters, though. So that shouldn't be as annoying. It's not going to be annoying to get round 50. It's just going to be so repetitive. That's the issue. Not as repetitive as this, though. I got to be honest. I really don't like going for high rounds in Cold War. Like, yeah, it's more tolerable than the old games, like BO1 or whatever, but that's just because you can kill zombies. But when it actually comes down to it, dude, training to around 100 still takes way too long for my liking, and it's just so repetitive the whole time.
Moaning shitbag KIA.
And then when I do this on Spaceland high rounds only 75 as well. Which is going to take time and going to be pretty difficult, but no super sprinters, so it shouldn't be unbearable. And then I'm doing classified round 75. I mean, that one... Because I remember 9, even though with all the max ammo rounds 9 has, it still took me over 5 hours to get to round 75. Just because it took so frickin' long training. But then Blood of the Dead took like 4.5 hours to get to 77. I went like an extra round on Blood than 9, and it took like a half hour less, I'm pretty sure. Unless I had to restart in that 9 round 75 video, but I don't think I had to. I don't know. I can't remember, dude. It's been 2 years. But yeah, Blood took 4.5 hours, so you would think Classified would take that same amount of time because it has max ammo rounds as well as dog rounds, but I think Classified is going to take, like, over 5 hours to get around 75. Like, the Super Sprinters are going to be terrible on that map, for sure. Just because how close quarters it is. I don't even know how the frick that's going to work. It's going to be unbearable, man. But, not only that, the main issue is the Winter's Howl. Okay? Blood, I was able to do so quickly because I had a really good trap in my training spot at New Industries, and then I also had a really great wonder weapon with the Magma Gat. What do you have on Classified? You have traps that are in horrible locations, and then you have that are basically going to be impossible to use, by the way, once Super Sprinters come in. And then you also, of course, have the wonder weapon being the Winter's Howl. Yeah. So not much you can really do with that to get to a high round quickly. I mean, BO4 does have a health cap, so the Winter's Howl will eventually keep doing the same amount of damage. But probably takes a lot of shots to kill. Alright, though, there we go. Round 59. One more round, and then we'll leave this area. Is it going to be a Tormentor round? No, it is not. Okay. I feel like the 50s right here have taken a long time. Like a really, really long time. Like, I need 2 Tormentor rounds every 10 rounds. That's what I want. It's gonna take forever if I don't get that. If they're like every 7 rounds or something like they are on D-Machine, or 10 rounds. Frickin' stupid. When you have max ammo rounds that are that spaced out, that are like 10 rounds spaced, they shouldn't even be on the map at that point. It's just stupid. Completely and utterly stupid. Now, should be a Krasny this round because we've done 55 last. Alright, let's get a little bit of the Shatter Blast action.
Straight the numbers. Don't think so.
You gonna die or what? Because there's frickin' more disciples other than you that I have to put up with. Frickin' such a dumb game. This is all Modern Zombies is. This is all Zombies is nowadays. Fighting a bunch of frickin' special enemies the whole time. Letting yourself get hit over and over by frickin' Super Sprinters because the game is so easy. And you're just shooting a bunch of... You're just spamming wonder weapon shots at frickin' special enemies that just get spammed at you. don't see how anybody can enjoy this more than something like BO2 or BO3 or IW. Truly, truly do not understand it. And even BO4 has a special enemy spam. It's not this bad. It is not. Like, yeah, it's easier to kill the special enemies in this game than BO4. You can kill them quicker and easier. However, there's less of them in BO4. That's the key thing. So they don't get as obnoxious as quickly. You know? And plus, they're only really... The only special enemy spam in BO4 is really, when you think about it, is just on Voyage and 9. Okay? Because on Dead of the Night, like, you could say, oh, the vampires... Well, vampires are not actually a special enemy. They are essentially a vermin type thing. They're essentially just dogs that spawn in. Like, yeah, they're annoying, but... I mean, the wonder weapon is so good on that map anyway, it doesn't really matter. Dead of the Night is a very, very chill map. Like, I wish I was doing something like Dead of the Night around 75, because that'd be genuinely just fun, I feel like. Not too bad. But no, I'm doing Classified round 75.
Simtex grenade. I ain't even close to done.
Alright, another round done. There it is, round 60. So we're about to beat, I'm about to beat my previous best round on this map, my current record, round 61.
Well, hello again.
Look at another wall gun right there, that's just not showing up, of course. Ah, there's my max ammo round, finally.
I call upon you. Rise.
It's crazy how much easier these Tormentor rounds are than the Toxic Zombies. It's actually insane. Like, can anybody even die on this Tormentor round? Because you can totally die against Toxic Zombies. Toxic Zombies are way... I never even get blown up by the Tormentors. Like, they're just so easy to deal with. I got blown up right there, I guess, but barely did any damage or anything. Whereas Toxic Zombies, they blow up and then they leave the acid on the ground. They leave their toxicity or whatever on the ground. Alright, let me just buy a chopper gunner. Or maybe, yeah, should I start using some different things, dude? I kind of want to start just messing around with some kill streaks. Just to switch it up, because this game, dude, gets so boring so fast.
They can't kill me.
I'll use the flamethrower next round, probably. It's been 6 rounds since the Krasny, so he's gonna spawn in this round for sure. Dang it. Zombies got in the way of it. Just lock on and... Oh my gosh, dude.
Who's next?
Frickin' so dumb. Kill this special enemy! Because we got about 10 more.
New world record for meathead smoked.
Your option to exit is gone.
Alright,
will
here
return.
comes the Krasny. This is really gonna be testing my patience, but I mean, I guess it's... Yeah, and I gotta look on the bright side. If I beat this, I'm not streaming tomorrow.
Bodies are piling up. They're gonna go shoot you. Something right out of here. Here to help a girl out.
Well, that shuts you up, didn't it? Armored Siftex. This is what I do. All day, every day.
Probably get armor just to be safe here.
Yes, give it here.
Look at the health he just regenerated as I'm shooting him with this frickin' tier 3 papped wonder weapon, point blank. And he gains more health than I take from him. Modern zombies, in a nutshell. Lock me off with fire, appreciate it, dude. You're still not a threat to me, though. You're just an annoyance. You're a frickin' mosquito to me.
Laser. Looks pretty good, doesn't it?
Alright, dude. Jeez, man. How freaking long are these rounds? This is gonna be close to 5.5 hours, though. This is gonna be 5 hours for sure. These frickin' rounds are so disgustingly slow. It's really starting to annoy me. You know why it is? It's because I can't just focus on the zombies. That's why it is. I'm looking up in the air frickin' for 30 seconds at a time, trying to kill a bunch of disciples. Not just one disciple, not just two, not just three, not just four. About 10 disciples per round. Literally more than 5 disciples per round. Uh-huh. That's why it's taking so long. That's why. Because I'm not fighting actual zombies. I'm not fighting zombies in this game mode called zombies. Fighting frickin' a bunch of flying wizard frickin' things that buff up the zombies and just avoid me at all costs, basically. You know? Frickin' annoying. Alright, now I said I wanted to use the flamethrower, so let's do it. Let's see how good this thing is.
That was fucking funny. Efficient. That's me.
Nice. Awesome game. Oh yeah, real awesome game. Probably not even halfway through the mother effing round after that flamethrower, by the way.
Bye-bye, bitches.
Wow, another disciple. I'm freaking astonished. End the round, dude. Come on. Speed this up. Of course that's not a round. Why would it be? Oh, that was actually. Just had one disciple. Wow. But it's because I got a nuke. So, of course, the round's going to be quicker. What do I want to go with? I mean, war machines are amazing in this game. But I don't know. Oh, I did not mean to buy a flamethrower. Really? Get the frick off of me. Didn't mean to buy a flamethrower. I was wanting to buy a war machine, but I mean, the flamethrower was pretty good too. Although it's the same price as the war machine, and it just should not be, I don't think. War machine, I think, is a lot better. Frickin' gosh, man. Alright, you know what? I'm done picking up the different Cerberus abilities. They're frickin' trash. I'm done picking them up. They're a waste of my time. Waste of my time. The only reason you would ever want to pick them up is to save ammo in the Cerberus. But, I mean, dude, I can buy ammo for the Cerberus, what, frickin' 27 times? It's 10,000 and I have 270,000 points, dude. Like, come on, dude. I don't really ever worry about ammo in this frickin' game. Got another nuke, huh? I'll take it. Should be getting nukes every round, basically, like BO2. But no, I'm getting fire sales, I'm getting double points, I'm getting the worst thing, which is bonus points, you know. Worst drop in existence. Which obviously does not exist in BO2. Carpenters aren't even in BO2. But I mean, I didn't include carpenters because carpenters are actually useful in this game. I do like carpenters in this game. Not as useful as carpenters are in BO4, but they're pretty dang good still. I love how the game just stutters like that. You see how it just freezes for a second? Why? Like, why? There's 4 maps in this game. What, trying to load how fast the super sprinters are moving? Having an issue with that there frickin' game? Is that why you're stuttering? Well, here's a little word of advice. Don't have super sprinters in the game if you can't handle them being in the game. Okay? It's probably all these particle effects and everything with the frickin' disciples that spawn in 20 times around every single round, right? Right? Applying different effects to every single zombie, making them different colors and everything like that, uh-huh. And you wonder why the game's stuttering. You wonder why. You frickin' give me 30 disciples around. And you thought that was a good idea. Oh, frickin' these developers, dude. These developers are useless. They are. Modern Call of Duty developers are useless. You can tell these are not even... nobody that made BO3 is still working at Treyarch. You can tell. You can tell. Nobody that made BO3 helped make Cold War or Vanguard or MW3 or BO6. You can tell. Alright, though. So we'll get some armor. And then this round I might use the flamethrower. I don't know, we'll see. This is the last round I'm going to be in this area, though. I want to stay here for 5 rounds, and then we'll go back to the tank, and then, you know, just keep switching back and forth. Till we get there, I mean. It's going to be a while, dude. It's going to be quite a while still. And this without max ammo rounds would be truly such a waste of my time. It really, really would be. But I don't know. I don't see the time right now, but I'm assuming we're about 3 hours in. Can I get to round 100? Can I get through? We got 36, well, 37 more rounds, actually. And out of those 37 rounds, if we think it's going to be, we'll say every max ammo round is every 6 rounds. 6 times 6 is basically 36, so 6 more max ammo rounds, maybe. That sounds about right, I would say. So hopefully we do get that many. I mean, that's really not even that many. I mean, it could be every 5 rounds. If it's every 5 rounds, then we'll get about 7. We'll get 1 extra, basically. But I don't know exactly when the max ammo rounds are going to happen, so we'll see.
This is my comfort zone.
But yeah, as long as I beat this today, which I better, I really, really swear to you, if I fail this, after wasting all this time, and after failing so many freaking challenges already,
Dropped another
you're
zone.
gonna hear it. You will hear it. You will hear me go off. But yeah, as long as I beat this today, I don't want to do Firebase E high round for a while because this freaking game is just boring. It really, really is, dude. It just takes way too long. It just takes forever. Training to run 100. Makes sense that it would take a long time, but when you gotta deal with all these special enemies and everything constantly, it makes it even frickin' worse. Thank you, one zombie, for blocking me off. Appreciate it. One zombie makes me waste a frost blast. Amazing. But at least you know, it recharges extremely quickly. And it actually works in this. Like, look, I almost have another frost blast already. I almost have it back. I literally already have it back. That was like 30 seconds, dude. That's like one horde of zombies. That's absurd. This is round again, huh? Honestly, feels like the rounds are going a little bit quicker now than they were in the 50s. They're not, but it feels like they are. Okay. Let's head back over to the west side. The West Berlin streets, right? Yeah, it should be streets. Okay, no max ammo round, right? Nope. Maybe I'll have one on 66. Hopefully I have one on 66. That'll be 6 rounds.
Bye-bye, bitches.
Oh, I'm so sick and tired of getting frickin' stuck and just dying instantly because you frickin' die so quick because they deal so much damage. Because of damage scaling. Should not be in the game. Yeah, I don't think the insta-kill really with this PPSH is doing much against the bosses. good to use it on insta-kill for the zombies, but bosses, nah. But just think about it. Like, all this XP that I'm getting is completely going to waste in this game. Because there's no actual prestige system. There's no level 1000 prestige. I mean, you can hit level 1000, of course. That's why I'm level 625 or whatever. But you don't actually get anything. You don't get any prestige icon. I mean, you do, but it's a different prestige system. Where my rank is the exact same in this game as it is in Vanguard. And probably 2019 as well. Like, it's just a stupid system. Terrible system, no matter which way you look at it. Wish it was the BO3, BO4, or BO6 prestige system, for sure. Kind of crazy that Cold War was the only Treyarch game to not have traditional prestiges, you know? Whereas, yeah, Infinity Ward and Sledgehammer both had 2 games that were like that, but Treyarch is the one that brought prestiges back, so that means Treyarch must respect the traditional prestige system the most out of all the devs, right? And it should. I mean, they're the ones that brought it back. I know Sledgehammer was planning on bringing it back, though, but they just weren't allowed to or something like that. They couldn't bring it back for MW3. For some reason, they couldn't bring it back. And another round done. Okay, so yeah, now we actually have 35 rounds to go. Wait, let me... Really? It's not a max ammo round. Really, dude? I swear. So sick and tired of getting stuck. Jeez, is this frickin' phone gonna load this or what? My gosh, man. Frickin' phone is abysmal. Trying to look up. I guess I'll wait till the end of this round to look it up. I was gonna see what Calibri actually said to me yesterday. He texted me something about Battlefield, the new Battlefield. I think the trailer came out yesterday. And, I'm about to go. He sent me, I think, 6 messages, it looks like. 6 new messages from Calibri. 6 unread messages. Unbelievable, dude. That's Calibri for you, though. I don't know, I might play the new Fortnite season with him, or I might actually play the new Zombies map with him. I might play Reckoning with him. We'll see. I mean, he's been wanting to play a lot lately. But that's for the fall and winter, maybe. when I get back onto Minecraft and Fortnite more often, because for summer, I play zombies. Even though I do really want to get back onto Minecraft right now, I can't. I gotta finish Massacre Marathon first. And we're not even halfway through Massacre Marathon. We're actually about halfway through, but... This is day 45, unless I've messed up the days, but I don't think I have. This is my 45th stream of Massacre Marathon this summer. We've had some bad ones. We've had some duds. Like the D-Machine. D-Machine video was the worst for sure. And yesterday's video as well was terrible. Would have been good if I would have beat the challenge, you know. But, you know, Exo Zombie stopped me. Unbelievable game. Truly a terrible game. I've been saying Cold War is terrible this whole time, but I would play Cold War any day over Exos. That's the thing. Like, there are so many zombies games out now that there are such horrible games, and then there are good games. There are mid games like this game, and then there are good games as well. You know. But yeah, I'm gonna see what Calibri actually said. In a bit. 6 frickin' messages he sent me. He sent me the trailer and I didn't even click on it. He sent me this stuff at 7 a.m. yesterday. Dude. By 7 a.m., I'm at like 3.5 hours of sleep max. So no, I'm not seeing that message, dude.
There's a whole lot less of you now.
Alright. Another round done. It has to be Tormentors this round. There's no way it won't be. It's literally been 7 rounds, has it not? This is what I'm talking about, dude. I might not... Oh, I might only get like 5 more this whole day. Okay, there we go. So yeah, Calibri sent me at 7:31 a.m. He sent me the trailer. I'm assuming that's a link for the trailer for Battlefield 6. And then he said, I think Call of Duty may have some competition. And that will always be funny to me. That will always be hilarious, saying that Call of Duty will have some competition. Remember when they said X-Defiant was going to kill Call of Duty? They always say the new Battlefield is going to kill Call of Duty. They say this every single time. Like, I'm fine with Call of Duty having competition because the last few games have been frickin' garbage. So obviously competition is good. Just like DC and Marvel. Having competition there is good for both. It's good for both sides. It's good on both ends because it pushes, like, if, you know, DC is also firing on all cylinders now, and having good movies, then Marvel will also make, you know, the best movies they can. But saying Battlefield is gonna kill Call of Duty or is gonna frickin' create some big competition for COD, nah. It's just not.
Oh, nice of you to remember me.
We are almost in the 70s. Stuck again in the same spot. If you notice, I keep getting stuck in between the frickin' like, why are these here, dude? It's if you're playing 4 players, but why are they here?
Ammunition is like data. Can't do my job without it.
How many times I've been hit, people? Look at this frickin' piece of garbage game.
A reload a day, knocks you away. That's a bit nasty, isn't it?
I'm not picking up the diffuser anymore. The only ability I'm picking up is Swarm. That's literally it. And there's Swarm. Give me Swarm. I'm not picking up any of these other mod kits. They're garbage. They're literally frickin' useless. Wasting my time. Making this take even longer than it frickin' already is. Like, this one's not that good, but it's good at taking out bosses.
I don't work well on an empty stomach.
Like, super sprinters are obviously annoying in this game because they're super sprinters. But they're a lot less annoying than BO6, I'll tell you that for sure. A lot more tolerable in this game. I think it's just because there's not as many super sprinters. Like, in BO6, they just frickin' almost every single zombie is a super sprinter. And I might die here. Oh yeah, nice. Reckon one extra zombie comes out. Amazing. But yeah, dude, going back to that, Battlefield will never be able to actually kill Call of Duty. That's the thing. Like, it's not even about campaign and multiplayer. It's about zombies. Battlefield will not be able to introduce something as good as zombies. As good as the best zombies games. Like, yeah, I remember when Battlefield 2042 came out, the last one. Galibri was very excited about that. And literally like a month later or something like that, he was just telling me how bad it is. He probably said that in videos. I'm pretty sure he literally said that when we were playing in videos too. So, yeah, he hated Battlefield 2042. He said it was promising at first or something, and then it was just terrible after that or whatever. Yeah, Battlefield will not kill Call of Duty. Will it be able to compete with COD? I really don't think it will be able to, but hopefully it will, so that way these developers at COD get less complacent or whatever and actually start getting back to the glory days of like BO3 to BO4, I'd say. Because, I mean, do you really think they're going to get back to the actual golden age of COD? You know, COD 4 to BO2? Nah. But 2015 to 2018 was a pretty good run. That 4-year run, that was a pretty good 4-game run, I would say. For me, that's when I was playing the most. And, yeah. BO3 and IW, I think, objectively are great games. World War II, I think, is a great game. I mean, a lot of people are excited to play it because it's on Game Pass or whatever now. A lot of people have been going back and playing that game because it's a fun multiplayer. It's a classic feeling multiplayer just set in World War II. It's a lot more fun than Vanguard multiplayer, you know. A lot more arcadey. And then World War II Zombies is pretty good as well. Campaign I haven't played in a long time, but it was decent from what I can remember. You know, it's pretty good. Not as good as IW, but, you know, pretty good. And then BO4. BO4 multiplayer has aged horribly, but BO4 Zombies is okay still. It's pretty good. It's my third favorite zombies of all time, so. Alright, this is the last round I'll be here. Oh, I didn't see that armor right there, dude. This is the last round I'll stay here for, and then we'll go back to the East Berlin streets. But yeah, what did Calibri say after that? At 7:38. 7 minutes later, he said, and the best part, there's going to be a full open beta next week, supposedly. Sometime between August 7th through the 10th. Dude, how many things are going on in August 7th? Literally. The new Zombies map, the new, you know, Season 5 of BO6, a new season of COD. But then you also have the new Fortnite season, Season 4 of that, August 7th. Pretty sure, at least. And then, apparently, there's this Battlefield thing going on, too. Battlefield beta. I didn't know it was that soon, but I don't even know. Like I said, I don't keep up to date on Battlefield whatsoever, dude. Not at all. But we'll see. Will I even try out the beta? If it's an open beta, potentially. Potentially I could play it with Calibri, but I'm just not that interested. I'm really, really not. I mean, I'll probably be too busy playing Reckoning and playing the new Fortnite season, to be honest. And obviously do a Massacre Marathon daily. That's the main thing. But yeah, and then what did he say? He said, and a second one from the 14th to 17th that is also open, we may need to indulge. Saying that we might need to check it out and play it. Yeah, sure. Sure, dude. I'll go play Battlefield in the middle of summer, in the middle of Massacre Marathon. Yeah, sure. I'll get right on that. As soon as the beta comes live, I'll have it pre-downloaded, and I'll be playing the Battlefield 6 open beta as soon as it becomes available. Battlefield is just not my type of game.
Don't think so.
Just like COD, Calibri is not a big fan of COD. He's definitely not a big fan of zombies. I mean, I don't think he's ever played zombies without me. So... no armor around here, man. Get him, disciple. Get him. You're with me now.
They can't kill me.
Now, the disciple is done being brain rotted and he just died. Yeah, okay, that's how it works in this game. But in BO6, you know what I absolutely despise? That makes brain rot even worse than it already is. Makes me hate it even more and makes me literally never want to use it in BO6 ever at all. Is when you brain rot a boss, okay, that still has a lot of health, like a Doppelgast or Amalgam or anything, right? Something that has a ton of health. And they'll fight for you. They'll be a brain-rotted zombie. They'll be brain-rotted for a bit. However, then, once the brain rot effect is over, once they're not turned anymore, they will not just die like the Disciple just did here in this game. No, they will literally just become hostile again. Like, I'm pretty sure BO6 is the only game where that actually happens. And it's like, why? Why would you ruin brain rot like that? Like, brain rot doesn't happen enough anyways for that to even be a good idea. Yeah, it's not like it's overpowered turning a zombie, turning a boss zombie. It's cool being able to turn a boss zombie, and then he just turns against you in a few seconds anyways, in like 30 seconds once the effect is over. It just doesn't make any sense. But imagine if you could turn the boss zombies with turned in BO3. Like, have a Margwa or a Panzer be on your side. That would genuinely be insane.
I ain't even close to done.
Oh, dang it, dude. Okay, well, let's not waste the Kashmir. I didn't accidentally press that. I thought I was going to need to use Frost Blast, but I didn't need to. So I only pressed left. I only pressed LB, and then it just activated that, obviously, just through that. But whatever, man. Didn't waste it. It still killed everything. There it is, guys. Round 70, so we got 31 more rounds to go. Oh, my gosh. Why does this feel like it's taking longer than Forsaken? That's literally impossible that it would take longer than Forsaken, though. It's literally impossible. Let me see how long have I been live? How long have I been streaming? 3.5 hours already, people. 3.5 hours. All right. We're starting this round at 3:31. Like 40, we'll say. I want to see how long this round is. All right, first of all, I'm going to use this flamethrower.
Dropped him. I live for this shit.
Give me the Disciple.
Mobile meat pile frack. They can't kill me.
Can't get the Disciples. Can't get to them. They're flying up above the cars and everything. These disciples are so annoying, man. Yeah, I just want to time this round and see how long it lasts.
This is my comfort zone. Kill.
Is that an insta-kill? Nope, it's a double points. How, man?
There's a whole lot less of you now.
Look at this game, dude. My gosh.
New world record for meathead smoked.
I am nearby if you require evac. So that
Okay, that was a 335 basically. That was a... Oh yeah, it literally is. That's funny. Look at the time right now. It's literally 3:34 and I just hit 3:35 in the stream. That's because I started right at noon. But yeah, 400k points, 6,400 kills here, 30 more rounds to go. Gonna be a very, very boring, monotonous 30 rounds. But that round, I think, was like 3.5 minutes, right? Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't quite 4 minutes. So 3.5 minutes. 3.5 minutes per round. If we do an average, and say each round is 4 minutes. 4 times 30 is what? Isn't that 120? That's still 120 minutes, right? That's 120, right? Let me make sure, dude. It's literally just 4 times 12, though, right? Or 4... Yeah, it's literally, yeah. 120 minutes. But, that's another 2 hours it'll take. But that's, if each round is 4 minutes, which last round was 3.5. I didn't get any nukes or insta-kills or anything like that, and you have to keep in mind, that's not considering the other, like, 5 max ammo rounds I should be able to get today. So in reality, you can take off some of that time. Not too much of that time, though. But the max ammo rounds are only, like, 1 minute, so... I don't know, man. Let's just get through this. Jeez, I can't even frickin' put my phone down because I'm getting hit 50,000 times by super sprinters that should not even exist. Break the game. Frickin' make the game so annoying to play.
There's a reason they call me a fucking legend.
Oh, that's gotta be an insta-kill, right? Wait a second. Am I... How? How is that a bonus points? I swear to you. I mean, I didn't get to see it. I swear to you that was an insta-kill. That's what I thought the last power-up was, too. What the frick's going on? I wouldn't be surprised if the power-ups are showing up as insta-kills at first. And then switching into what they actually are because of how glitchy this frickin' game is. With the visuals and everything. The visual glitches? You think that would be surprising? I swear to you that was not a bonus points. And the last one was not a double points.
They're dead.
Alright, pick up the swarm kit. Might start using equipment more though. Like C4 I know is really good. I mean, like, all the equipment's good in this game. Cause like Semtex right here, you throw it quick and it just
I'm on a hell of a roll.
deletes everything. Armor's broken.
BD-8, one down.
Armor's almost broken again. I just got it literally 30 seconds ago. So yeah. Armor truly is a great system, right? Great successor to the shield, right? Totally better. Totally not evolving backwards, right? Totally not devolving, right, people? Right, Treyarch?
I live for this shit.
Oh my gosh, a frickin' crawler, I think, just blocked me off. Or he was knocked over or something. Pretty sure it was a crawler, though.
That's me.
Oh, we got a nuke. Okay, end the round before I pick this up.
I knew that's how it go down.
Alright, cool. Yeah, let me just go refill armor here. Wait, so when was the last Tormentor round? Wasn't it like 67? Dang it, this frickin' nuke is gonna get completely wasted. Oh yes, it's a Tormentor round, good. So yeah, I think it was 67, wasn't it? I think it, yeah. Yeah, because it wasn't on 66, right? So, okay. So yeah, that was 5 rounds. Again, that's how it should be, dude. Should not be 7 rounds. Do not have me be 7 rounds between max ammo rounds. Be 5. Be 5, man. That's so much better.
Well, that's
But yeah, like, this is crazy because we're already longer than the Tomb round 75 stream was. And I'm not on round 75 yet, obviously. So, Mauer der Toten is noticeably slower than the Tomb, which is kind of insane. Because the Tomb takes a long time to upgrade the Ice Staff. I need to be doing things at the end of rounds, lockdowns, and everything like that to get the Ice Staff upgraded. So it takes longer to set up, I feel like. I mean, I did have to do a little bit of setting up today just to get... I had to hit the box a lot for the ray gun, and then also, you know, I did the side Easter egg with the bunny and everything like that. But overall, I've just been going through the rounds for the most part today. You know, I haven't had to build any wonder weapons or anything like that. I didn't build the Cerberus, I just got it. So I got it from literally my first trial, you know. So it's just because the Ice Staff, it takes longer to get, obviously, but once you get it, it's well worth it because it's so overpowered. It just, you charge it up and it instantly kills an entire horde. It's so much better than these weapons I have.
Strength in numbers. Don't think so. Deadbeat down.
Can't just back up and shoot the frickin' boss that you spam at me 30 times around. Nope, can't do that because the super sprinters will catch up to me and kill me. And first down of the day. Why? Because I can't frickin' move. Why? Because I'm stuck on this. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Brain dead, right? Tell me about it. Alright, cool. So now we go over to the overpowered Wonder Fizz. Now, here's the thing with this, though. There's a frickin' Krasny sold that. So I can't use the Wonder Fizz. This game is so frickin' stupid. It just is. You just frickin' instantly die. Not a single mother effing thing you can frickin' do. It's so dumb. Such a pathetic game. Such a pathetic excuse for a game. Every single zombie that's behind me will spawn in front of me, right? Let's see. I'm trying to go over here and just get Jug quickly. Like, where's the Krasny at? Any other time, he's right on top of me. Literally. What did I destroy a jetpack or something?
You're dead, dumbass.
Alright, well, he's almost dead, luckily. Once he's gone, I should, in theory, be able to go up to the Wonder Fizz and just throw a Cashmere and get my stuff back. First down of the day, round 73. I mean, again, it's just such a dumb down. Like, I'm not even mad about that down. I mean, I got stuck on a frickin' street light, dude. That's literally what I got stuck on, a pole. I could not move because I was stuck right here, so I had to double back and go left. Like, nothing I could have done there, really. I mean, use Frost Blast sooner. I didn't think I was gonna die that quick, but you die so quick in this game anyways, because again, the zombies deal more damage. Their damage scales. That's why that's a terrible mechanic. Their damage should not scale like that. So yeah, we're gonna have a problem if a boss spawns up here, though, for sure. But alright, let's just get going. I guess I'll buy them quick like everybody else does. Alright, do I have every perk back? I mean, luckily I have the ray gun. That's why, I mean, the ray gun's great to have because I have my, I think it's Quick Revive Tier 5 that is what revived me. So I don't actually have to buy a self-revive. Even though you have infinite self-revive in this game, I don't even have to buy one yet. Because I didn't lose it. Quick Revive revived me.
Kinda quiet now, ain't you? One less zombie. You're welcome. Target down. Well, I'm an efficient son of a bitch.
Dang it, dude. Get him off of me. Ah, I swear this game is so frickin' annoying with these super sprinters, man. Why do they keep putting super sprinters into these games? Why? It is the definition of artificial difficulty, dude. It is. When the games become easier, starting at BO4, how do they try to make them more difficult? By speeding the zombies up to a frickin' speed that's literally, that can catch up to the player. Like, zombies should never be able to catch up to the player. Especially with stamina up. Okay? They're freaking zombies, dude. Why are they able to run this fast? It's so annoying because it does nothing for the game except make it more annoying. Make it more infuriating to play. That's all it does. That's all it ever has, ever will do. So I will get this today. Just think about how long it's going to take. I got to get new armor. I mean, we got what, probably like an hour and a half. Hour and a half max still. Okay, I wanted to go up and buy some new... I guess I probably could have had time to go up and buy a new kill streak. War Machine or something like that. War Machine is going to kill me, though, isn't it? Because I don't have PhD. Or should I use the combat bow? Just because the combat bow is coming to BO6 soon, too. But yeah, I got to beat this today because I do not want to do this. I don't want to stream tomorrow, and I also don't want to frickin' do this again. I hate failing high rounds and having to reattempt them, especially long ones like this. And 5. Well, you know what? I do need to buy more Casimir's, too. I wasted that one earlier. Luckily, Jug is in a pretty good location on this map, though. So, you know, I'm able to buy it mid-round. And then I can just go up to the Wonder Fizz and just throw a Casimir to pick, you know, to get my perks back.
That was fucking funny.
But yeah, I can definitely do this without PhD. PhD is very, very nice to have in this game. They've ruined PhD slider in BO6. You get frickin' hit every time you go to slide. It doesn't, it barely does any damage. It's not an insta-kill. Like, I think PhD is always an insta-kill in this game. It's infinite damage, I'm pretty sure. And you slide further, you slide faster. It's way better in this game. But then again, everything's more overpowered in this game than BO6. But because every perk is so overpowered in this game, it's actually difficult to choose what the best perk even is. Because Quick Revive with tier 5 obviously just saved me. I mean, that's a really good perk. Quick Revive is very useful. Speed Coil is great because it has a time slip effect. You know, Speed Coil is always good. Depth Perception is a fan favorite in this game. It's the only time Depth Perception was actually good because you get more salvage and everything. Depth Perception is actually good in this game. Mule Kick is good because you get more ammo, you get more equipment drops and everything, and you keep your third gun when you buy it back. Stamina Up's great. Stamina Up helps out tremendously in this game, for sure. Elemental Pop is great because you get an overpowered Electric Cherry built in as well, and it activates with Wonder Weapons, of course. Jug is always great. Deadshot's amazing in this game. They fixed Deadshot. And then, the only perk that's really bad in this game is Tombstone, you know. That's really the only bad perk, especially because Quick Revive tier 5 is just better than Tombstone, you know. Like, it basically does the same thing Tombstone does, but better. So you don't need to waste points on buying Tombstone. But, yeah, I mean, think about it. The perks are pretty balanced in this game because they're all so overpowered. It's kind of like what people say about the original MW2. Everything's so OP that nothing is OP, you know? What really stands out in the original MW2, because everything stands out. Everything is great. Everything is viable. That's why I like this game with the way they did perks. Not the no perk limit. You should have to earn perks. You should have to earn perk slots. Just like, you know, Die Rise, Buried, Origins, stuff like that. And then it should be a base perk system like IW. But the actual balancing of the perks is done well. Whereas BO6, Melee Macchiato, useless. Depth Perception, useless. So it has more useless perks for sure. just because the perks are more balanced. So you always want to buy, you know, Jug and BO6, Quick Revive as early as possible. Deadshot as well. Speed Cola is really good. In BO6, I feel like Stamina Up's not as useful as Cold War. And then PhD, obviously, like I already said earlier, PhD is a lot worse in this game. Or in BO6 than it is in this game. But alright, we're staying here for one more round, and then we'll go back to the east side. Still, I forgot to buy some new Casimirs, dude. Dang it. We got 26 rounds to go, man.
Now stay dead. Might even be a
Slowly but surely getting through these rounds as long as I don't die anymore or anything stupid. But I'm going to tell you right now, I'm probably, because I don't want to do this again, I'm probably, because this is the second time I've done it in this game. Done around 100, training around 100. It's so boring. So what I'm going to do is I'm probably just going to look up how to camp to run 100 on Firebase Z. I'm just going to look up the best camping strategy, which I think is in the Colonel's office with Toxic Growth or something, and obviously the Raid K. So that's probably what I'm going to do. How many frickin' Disciple? Man, this game is so obnoxious. It's so irritating, man. It's just irritating to play, isn't it? It's so annoying, man. Yeah, the ray gun is better at killing the Krasny, though. Thank you for blocking me off, Disciple. Spawning literally right next to me and blocking me off. Appreciate it.
Simtex grenade.
Where's the Krasny at, though? Where the frick is the Krasny at? Did I not hear one spawn in? I swear I heard one spawn in, dude. Okay, at least I brain routed him. So sick and tired of getting hit that frickin' much when I'm just trying to kill a Disciple. The 5th one of the round. I'm so sick of it, man.
I ain't even close to done.
But yeah, dude, I should be able to beat Carrier Box Roulette the next time I do it. I mean,
Simtex prime.
I just got horrid weapons yesterday, like unbelievably bad weapons. How many times did I get the AE4, the Lynx, and the PDW? 3 times each, right? At least 3 times each in 26 frickin' rounds. So like 9 of my weapons were the same 3 weapons yesterday. I got the PDW pretty sure 3 times. I think I got it a low round and then 2 times later on. Last gun I died with, the gun I died with, the last gun I got was the IMR, which would have been good. It's actually a decent weapon, but nah, it wouldn't give me any wonder weapons later on in the game. Only on round like 13, 10 and 13, it gave me the wonder weapons. Like, it's like, come on, man. What the frick are the chances? Then I gotta go defuse bombs at the beginning of every single round, and if I fail to defuse them, I can't. It's just game over. That's how I game overed yesterday, is I failed to defuse the bombs. The zombies didn't kill me. I just died from the Manticore gas. Not a single thing I could have done there. Not a thing. And then the care packages wouldn't drop any camouflages. Like, hey, you think I was actually playing bad yesterday? You're out of your mind.
Extraction available. For shame.
It's called horrid luck. That's all it is. It's called horrible luck, people. Alright, so they were on 72 last. Wait, hold on, dude. I keep forgetting to buy Casimir's and everything, man. Okay, right there. There we go. I got it. Gotta use this, though, because I can't kill them with the ray gun. Okay, now we got a Krasny. We are officially in the territory. We got 25 more rounds, so we are not even close to the home stretch yet, but I might actually take a little bit of a break at round 80 just to go use the bathroom real quick. Take a slight break. I wish I could take more of a break, but not when I'm streaming.
This shit from the 90s or something?
Okay. Like, why is the Krasny moving like this? Like, get the frick over here so I can kill you already, man. Yeah, the ray gun is better than the Cerberus at killing this guy. It's kind of crazy. It's just because the splash damage of the ray gun is so OP in this game. Ooh, nice nuke. Nice, okay. Every single mini-boss zombie that you kill should be guaranteed to drop something from a power-up. Just some sort of power-up. Doesn't have to be a max ammo. I mean, yeah, like, max ammos aren't even that good in this game. They're one of the least useful drops, actually. Nukes and insta-kills are way, way better.
There's a whole lot less of you now.
Probably like 4 hours into the stream now. I mean, 25 times 4, how long is that? I think each round is like 4 minutes. Some of them might be more than 4 minutes though, but I think minimum at this point they're 4 minutes. How many kills do I have? 7,400. What is 25 times 4, dude? 4 times, or, you know, 30 times 4. I knew that one immediately. Wait, 4 times 25? Well, 4 times 20 is 80, right? That sound right, actually? 80 minutes? Should be, dude.
This is what I do all day.
So what would it just be 90 then? It can't be 90 minutes, right? There's no way. There's no way it'll still take 90 more minutes. That's another hour and a half. Okay. Yeah, how long I've been live? Nice. The Elgato's glitched now because I haven't had it open. So yeah, it says I'm at 3 hours 27 minutes. Uh-huh. I'm sure that's correct. Frickin' last time I checked it, I was at 3.5 hours. So that literally is backwards in time. Might check the time at the end of this round. We'll see. Alright, man.
They can't kill me.
I hate how you can't get past that area. You can't mantle over that. You just get blocked off in that corner. I hate that. Jeez, dude. No armor. Already on me. Obviously already on me. Look at how fast you move. I never want to see a disciple again after this, dude. I don't.
Orbit Simtex. Your chances are slim to jack shit.
I get a power up right there. Yes, I did get an insta kill. I'll use the PPSH on insta kill. Dude, look at that. Instantly killed him. I don't know if that's because Shatter Blast activated or something. I don't know what that was, but that was awesome.
Undead asshole neutralized.
Again, I just want to get into the 80s. Like, I'll be happier once we get to like 85 or something, dude. I just want to get out of these 70s so we can get closer to the home stretch.
Clean shot. That shuts you up.
How much salvage do I have? 8,800. Rare salvage.
Loaded shitbag KIA.
All right. Come on, give me a max ammo round right now, dude. Oh, it is nice, dude. Look at how much this camo changes color. It was just orange, now it's black. Back to pink, and then blue, and then purple, and everything. Look at this camo. This camo is sick. This camo is amazing. But yeah, nice max ammo round right here. This is good. So we're about to be on round 80. End of round 80. I'm gonna go use the bathroom though and take a little bit of a break. Alright, there we go, dude. Okay. How long we've been going? Actually, it's 4:07, and it should just be 4 hours, 7 minutes. 4 hours, 8 minutes in the stream. Okay, yeah, because I'm basically just 1 minute ahead of what the actual time of day is, as you can see. Alright, dude. Alright, we are using the ray gun. I actually think the ray gun's better than the Cerberus. I literally think it is. I think it's noticeably better at killing bosses, for sure. And I actually think I like using it more against the zombies, too, than the Cerberus. Like, it feels like the Cerberus needs to be pack-a-punched one more time, is what it feels like. But it can't be, obviously. It's fully upgraded. That's the fully upgraded Wonder Weapon. But the mods, the different variants for it, are horrible. You know, just they're a complete waste, you know, complete waste of time to even pick up.
This shit from the 90s or something?
Especially that diffuser one. And then, yeah, I just feel like the ray gun is better at basically everything. What am I stuck on, dude? Bunch of stuff. Trying to focus on killing the disciples. How many disciples have I killed today? I hope it shows me the stats at the end of this. I really hope it shows, like, BO6, how many special enemies I've killed. I really hope it does.
You had enough? Thought so.
Yay. I need armor, dude. Game is unplayable without armor.
They can't kill me.
That's why it's just, like, if anybody ever tries to tell you, like, if you're ever trying to defend the shield and, you know, you're trying to obviously critique the armor system, criticize the armor system, and then somebody that's defending the armor system in zombies will be like, if they ever tell you, oh, just don't use the armor, you don't have to use it, just like you don't have to use the shield, just laugh in their frickin' face. Just laugh at them. Like, I don't see how you could be that frickin' dumb. Truly. Don't use armor. Oh yeah, I'll get right out. Like, you literally die in 3 hits without armor. It's like, maybe if you died within like 5 hits or something on the higher rounds, maybe. But even then, it doesn't work. It still wouldn't work. You still couldn't say, just don't use armor. Even if you died in 5 hits without armor. The reason why is because of super sprinters and because of all the special enemy spam. Okay? Armor is the only way this game is balanced. This would be modern zombies would be way harder than classic zombies if you didn't have any armor and no shield, you know? It'd be way harder, even if you died in 5 hits, even if they kept it the same as Jug with 5 hit downs, okay? It would still be way harder, even with these overpowered perks, weapons, field upgrades, you know? It would still be harder than classic zombies because of the super sprinters and because of all the special enemies that deal range damage and everything like that to you. Buff up the zombies, teleport in front of you. I mean, dude, come on. Not a single thing you can do. Oh my gosh, really, dude? Give me the frickin' max ammo. It's also so stupid how max ammos, like I just tried to throw a grenade right there, but max ammos don't refill your equipment. They only refill your ammo. So again, you know, max ammos are one of the worst drops in this game. Double points is typically more useful. It is. Hang on a second, dude. Didn't I... Last time I looked at my points, I swear to you I had 400,000 points. Now, I barely had... I just hit 300,000. Oh my frickin' gosh. Get out of my way, man. I know I just killed them, so they're frickin' spawning right there, but I had to go get armor. Had to go get armor. Not a single thing I could do without armor. not a thing. I better be careful. I don't have any Frost Blast charges. But see, and that, like, that's why I love Frost Blast. I'm able to use it so much. Oh my gosh. I swear to you, man. I'm so sick and tired of these bosses. There it is, round 80. We have 20 more rounds basically to go, but I mean the exfil as well, so it's 21 really. But all right, this is the last round I'm playing, and then I'm gonna take a slight break here. All right, let's see. Oh, look at 1 kill away from 8,000 on round 80.
Were you with another gun?
Okay.
Did you get bored?
The Cerberus just said, "Are you with another gun?" Or, were you with another gun? Did you get bored? See, I like the Cerberus. I just wish it was more powerful. Like, it's okay. Jeez, man. It's okay. Like, it does make a difference if you go for headshots, I noticed. It definitely does do more damage, do the critical damage. But, I mean, still not too good. I feel like the Crystal Axe is better. I really do.
I hope you keep it count. I sure as hell can't.
But yeah, 20 times 4 is 80. There's no way it'll take another 80 minutes, though. There's just no way. Because, I mean, you have to understand. You have to keep, you have to realize the max ammo rounds, too.
Reload today. Doctor
So hopefully just another hour here. At least we're out of the 60s and 70s, though. I don't like being in the 60s and 70s, because now I feel like we're closer. Start seeing light at the end of the tunnel, I guess. And when I see light at the end of the tunnel, I usually get there.
Didn't your mother ever teach you any manners?
Armored Simtex.
Alright, this is the last round I'll train here for now as well. We'll go back over to the tank. But yeah, I remember back in like August and September 2021, I had to play this game, and I played this map an unbelievable amount. I played Mauer der Toten so much because I was going for Dark Ether. I remember just playing this map an unbelievable amount in August and September 2021. And I got Dark Ether and DM Ultra around the same time in September 2021. So, yeah, dude, it was a crazy, crazy time when this map was the newest map. I mean, it was a dark time for zombies. We are in a better time for zombies for sure with BO6, just because BO6 is noticeably better than what we've gotten since, I say, yeah, since BO4. BO4 is still better than BO6 for sure, but, like, I mean, BO6 is a step in the right direction. You know, where they made the game a little bit more difficult, made the Easter eggs a little bit more difficult, made the boss fights way too difficult. I mean, I just don't understand why the boss fights need to be so difficult in BO6. It actually really annoys me, because BO4 has a balanced Easter egg design, where the Easter eggs are not easy, right? The Easter egg steps themselves, the quests, are not easy, but they're also not unbelievably difficult. You know, I mean, I beat Voyage of Despair, and I beat it on my second attempt. Almost beat it on my first attempt. I mean, I did get the Easter egg steps done, I just didn't get the boss fight done. But yeah, like, they have balanced Easter egg steps, but also the actual steps themselves are balanced when you look at the boss fights. The boss fights in BO4 are fairly balanced, I would say. Like, people say Voyage is difficult. I beat it literally my second attempt, almost my first attempt. You know? It's really not too bad. And it just annoys me because BO6 has easy Easter egg steps, but way too difficult and unbalanced boss fights. It's very, very annoying. But, alright, so what I'm going to do here is, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, guys. I will be back in a second, and when I come back, we will finish this. We got 20 rounds to go, dude. Jeez, dude, I can hear my PC from a mile away. We gotta finish this, dude. We gotta finish this. But yeah, look, you see my connection meter down there in the bottom left? 0 ping. Now, just think about how much ping I have every time I play BO6. Probably like frickin' 100. Not because my internet's bad, but because the game is always online, so I'm lagging, you know? It's unbelievable. But alright, guys. Let's finish this. Jeez, man. That was the ray gun, I think, doing some damage to me, though. I'm probably the only person in the entire world, proud to say, who would go for round 100 on Mauer der Toten and train their way to round 100 on Mauer der Toten without PhD in 2025. Anybody else up for the challenge? Like, because PhD would be nice to have. I'm using the ray gun a lot. PhD would be nice to have. I could slide around and kill zombies that are in my way, right? Move around the map quicker. But I'm literally banning it. I'm out, like, PhD, I'm outlawing it, dude. I'm not using it. I want to get this round 100 without PhD. PhD launched with Forsaken. I used it when I did this on Forsaken, for sure.
Might even be a personal best.
I'm gonna go buy armor for sure. Mine is basically gone. I didn't hear it break even though.
The window expired. Continue the fight.
Alright, so I'll stay here till 86. We're gonna get another max ammo round. When was the last max ammo round? Wasn't it 78? My hands are getting sweaty, dude. Hate that. When I play for too long, that's what happens. But I mean, we're getting there. I don't care. I gotta beat this. And then I can take tomorrow off.
That was fucking funny.
And I can actually say I beat a frickin' high round for once. Again, we got 8 more high rounds after this one. 8 other ones besides this one. And they're not easy. 5 in Nuketown? Not gonna be easy. Already failed them once this summer. And then... like, I should be able to beat Spaceland first try, and Shadows, and probably Classified as well. I should be able to beat those ones. We got some sort of insta-kill or nuke right here. Insta-kill, okay. Insta-kill's great. Jeez, dude.
Undead asshole neutralized. Slap. Get the fuck.
Playing as Woods. I just hate, like, you'll be hearing about that in my video of all the zombies games ranked when I get to BO. I always say that when I get to Cold War. I don't like calling this game Black Ops Cold War, but I guess I could say BOCW, but I just say Cold War. But I always say BO because I'm used to saying that. But whatever. Once I get to Cold War's point in the video, you're gonna be hearing it for sure. You're gonna be hearing me talk about just so many of the issues I had with this game, dude. What was the issue I was just talking about, though? What was there was something I literally that just happened to me. Dude, I'm just so focused on killing zombies, I literally can't even think about anything else right now. Can't remember anything. My memory lasts like 2 seconds right now. So I'm just focused on beating this, dude. First try. Because I did fail Forsaken around 100 first try. The reason I failed is just because I knew it was going to take so long, and I just didn't want to do it that day. Well, actually, I did die legitimately, but I just did not feel it that day. I kept pushing that challenge back last summer. Dude, this frickin' ammo box right here, man. Such a stupid location for an ammo box. Like, why is it diagonal like that? Why does it have to be placed like that, dude? It's like the trials. Why are they here? Frickin' dumb. But yeah, you gotta wonder though, because Battlefield 6 beta, you know, Calibri said is starting soon, like next week, during August. When is the BO7 beta gonna be? It wasn't BO6. Wasn't the BO6 beta in August, or was it September? I think it was late August, wasn't it? Like the very end of August. Because was it around the same time they revealed Liberty Falls? Liberty Falls reveal was like August 28th, I think, or something. So then, yeah, I forgot, man. I forgot when the BO6 beta was. I think it was late August. But, I mean, BO7 I think is coming out later this year. I think it's going to be a November release, not October, which I'm fine with. It'll give me a little bit more time to do Minecraft stuff before I get on to, you know, new COD. But, yeah, I don't know, dude. The BO7 beta, they gotta be having the beta probably... Because I think the reveal, isn't the actual reveal for the game in September? Like, early September? Where they're gonna be revealing everything? I mean... It's basically just a month later than last summer, or than last year. Dude, zombies last year at this exact same time was in quite a rough spot, I would say. It's in a lot better of a spot now. I mean, most people agree zombies is like easily the best part about BO6. But yeah, I mean, think about it. At this point last year, for a long time actually, the newest zombies map that we had was the Archon. Literally, because we had MW2 the year after Vanguard, and then we had MW3 with no round-based. And, yeah, the Archon was the last game. Or it was the last round-based map. Because Treyarch did make the Archon, so no, it was not Forsaken. Forsaken was not the newest map last summer. Or for a lot of those summers, actually. But yeah, I'll be doing the Forsaken Easter egg. That's the only thing I'm doing on Forsaken this summer. Just a nice chill Easter egg. I mean, I beat Firebase Easter egg first try. I don't think I'll be able to beat Forsaken first try. I mean, there's a chance, of course, because it's Cold War after all, but probably not, just because I know it's a lot. I know the boss fight specifically is harder than Firebase E. And boss fights are where I struggle. If I fail an Easter egg, it's 9 out of 10 times because I die in the boss fight. I don't die ever really while doing the Easter egg steps. Even on maps that have hard Easter egg steps, like people say Voyage of Despair, I don't even know if I died one time normally. I mean, I had Dying Wish and Winter's Wail, yeah, but I don't think I died one time before the boss fight in those 2 videos. Bonus points. Awesome, dude. Yay, 500 points. On around 80 frickin' 2. Such a useless power-up. It's not even a power-up, it's just a complete waste. They only added that into the game to give you a bad power-up. That way you get more excited to get the good power-ups. But it's... why? Just why? If you're gonna have a bad power-up in the game, put something that is actually... that would actually still help you. Such as... people say infinite grenades is bad in Infinite Warfare, which it's not, because if you have gas grenades, they're really good, of course. And you know, have them infinitely for 30 seconds or whatever. You can just keep spamming gas grenades. It's amazing. But in this game, imagine an infinite grenades drop in this game. Imagine. It'd be perfect. You could literally throw Casimirs infinitely. You know, all these overpowered lethals and everything. Everything's overpowered in this game. So infinite grenades would fit perfectly. You're telling me you would rather have bonus points, 500 bonus points in the game as a power-up, taking up a slot for one of the power-ups. You'd have that over infinite grenades. Or infinite ammo. Or, even better, a weapon upgrade drop that's only ever been in Infinite Warfare, where it just upgrades your gun, pack-a-punches your gun immediately. You might be like, oh, how would that work, though, in this game? Well, there's multi-tier paps, so it would actually work very, very well. It would just upgrade your gun. If you have it tier 1, it would upgrade it to tier 2. Save you 15,000 points. It would be more useful in this game than it is in IW, because it costs way more to pack-a-punch in this game. You know?
Well, I'm an efficient son
Like,
of a bitch.
that's just the truth, dude. Infinite Warfare has the most cool power-ups in Zombies history besides Advanced Warfare. Like, imagine if they had the star power-up. The star power, or the explosive touch. I always call it star power, but the star that just makes you invincible. You know? Like, you don't really need it if you have insta-kill, but it's a replacement for insta-kill, you know? It's an epic power-up. It's really, really awesome. Yeah, infinite ammo in AW as well. You got the security power-up, which is only in only Advanced Warfare, which is cool. Like, I hate Exo Zombies, but the power-ups were done well. They were. It's not like Infinite Warfare where they're very cool drops, but they're very hard to get. You know, they're very uncommon to drop from the zombies. No. You get power-ups quite often in Advanced Warfare. And they're really, really unique and really cool. Alright, though, I'm really hoping next round is a max ammo round. It should be, because it'll be 6 rounds. It should be. If not, then it'll be 85.
You had enough? Thought so.
But we are getting there, dude. We are getting there. What's 15 times 4? 'Cause we're almost 15 rounds away. We probably are that time. We probably are. It probably is 15 times 4. Just because you know, I'm going to have a couple more max ammo rounds, which, I might only get 2 more max ammo rounds, though. I might only get 2 more. Because if I get one on 84... No, I should get 3 more, right? Because even if I get one on 85, and then you add another 6 rounds to that, that's like 91 or 92. But then, yeah, I'm going to get 3 more Tormentor rounds for sure. I'm going to get 2 in the 90s. There's no way I don't. Because this one's going to be low to mid 80s. We'll see what happens, man.
Simtex grenade. New world record for meathead smoked.
But yeah, since this is such a long video, I'm probably not gonna play tonight. I mean, I might late tonight. I might play in like 9 hours or something at 1. Just play a game of Shattered Veil. Just to, you know, keep ranking up my battle pass a little bit.
Kinda quiet now.
And also, you know, use that yellow ray gun for the first time. The acid ray gun or whatever. I think I need to grow plants. Like plant seeds. For that one. I'm assuming that's what I need to do. But you know the explosive that you need to get? I don't know what it's called exactly. The yellow explosive that you need to get. It's like the C4 that you can only get from the white boxes that are around the map, you know? And that's the only way you can get into the Serpent Mount. You have to destroy the rubble to get into that room for the purple ray gun. I actually got that explosive, that bomb yesterday, before I even watched it in the tutorial that I was watching from Milo. I literally broke a box. I was going around breaking boxes, and then I just got that. I didn't expect to get it. I thought it was just gonna, because those boxes usually they just drop salvage or spawn a vermin or whatever. But yeah, I got that part without it before I even got to that part in the tutorial for the ray gun. So that was pretty nice, dude. I actually kind of figured something out on my own. I didn't figure out where to place the thing. I thought it was just gonna be for the main Easter egg. You know, pick up that bomb for the main Easter egg, and it might still be required. It probably is required for the main Easter egg for Shattered Veil, but I don't know. I haven't written that Easter egg down yet. I kind of want to beat the tomb before I write that one down. I could write it down at any time. Maybe I could write it down later instead of playing. We'll see. Alright, this is round... So we got 17 rounds to go, guys. Man. My gosh, this game is so freaking slow. I mean, it's not. It's just because I'm going to such a high round. Okay, we got Tormentors. That's good.
Begins today.
Good old Tormentor. But just think about how much longer this would take without Tormentors. Well, that's how long Forsaken took. That's why it took so long. No. But like, dude, you compare the Tormentors and the Toxic Zombies, it's so crazy. These Tormentors are so much easier. I mean, a max ammo round should not be too difficult, but these guys are just so unbelievably easy. It's crazy. I wonder if anybody ever has died on a Tormentor round before. Alright, like, why is a Napalm Strike? Why are these airstrikes more expensive than the War Machine? I don't get that, because the War Machine is just so OP. It's just so good. Alright, though. Yeah, this is the last round. I will stay in this area for. We'll go back over to the east side. Oh, I got the Blazer still. I forgot. Well, Blazer's actually pretty good at killing Disciples. Yeah, like... these other mods for the Cerberus are okay. They're mostly just good at killing bosses. The normal Cerberus is better at killing zombies, I feel like.
shut you up, didn't it?
Melt this disciple. Literally just melt him.
Deadbeat now.
Nice shatter blast.
Kill me. That's it. No one can beat this trick.
Oh boy, we got a Krasny. Wait. Oh, he launched it. He just flew at me. I was gonna say he was all the way at the back. I was about to say, are there two of them? Imagine them giving me two Krasnies at the same time. That doesn't happen though, luckily in this game. Like it shouldn't happen ever. You should never have to deal with two frickin' mini boss zombies, two elite zombies, whatever you want to call them. Two amalgam, never. You should never have to deal with that. I mean, Margwas are tolerable to deal with when there's two of them, but it still shouldn't happen, you know, because they're a mini boss. Two Blight Fathers, like,
You had enough?
no. Even two Brutuses is annoying on Blood of the Dead. I mean, you can get up to like 4 or 5 Brutuses, I think, on that map, dude. It's terrible. I don't know what they were thinking with that. Should I use the War Machine against the Krasny? I kind of want to, just to see what it'll do. Yeah, let me see what it can do here. I know it's gonna blow me up. Are you kidding me? I'm already frickin' stuck. On what? Let me guess. The trial thing, right? Okay, yeah, this is doing extra damage against him.
Enemy down.
Jeez, dude. Wait, is he not dead yet? He's not dead? The frick was he doing?
Mobile meat pile frack.
I stunned him with the War Machine, apparently.
Efficient. That's me.
Yeah, dude, the War Machine in this game is just so insane.
Threat neutralized.
Man, just get me into the 90s already so we can be in the home stretch. Because, yeah, normally I say, like, the last 5 rounds is where we're in the final stretch, the home stretch. But here, when you're doing around 100, around 90 is the home stretch, okay? But yeah, I don't want to train like this to round 100 in Firebase C. I don't. Like, it just takes forever. It's just so repetitive training. Like, camping will be more fun. Camping, round 100 on D Machine was actually fun, which got me excited to do the other round 100s. But the fact that I'm training here on Mauer and then Forsaken as well is just wastes too much time, dude. It just takes so long. Alright, back over here for 5 rounds. Till 91. I'm close to 5 hours in, though. Like 4:40 in. Because it is 4:41 for me right now.
Get the fuck out of here.
Gotta beat the... If I fail this now, dude, I will literally go insane. I can't be having a failure, and I can't be having a failure that I've spent 5 hours on. Like, usually when I have this long of a video, I don't fail. But, it has happened before. Like, Moon round 50. Failed that the first time on round 50. Oh yeah, it happens on 5 every single frickin' time I play the map, so yeah. Where I play for 4.5 hours or something, close to 5 hours, and then die. Right at the end or something stupid, like very close to being done with the round goal. That's why I just don't like doing high rounds very much, man. I mean, they're very satisfying to get when you're done, but I always say it, when you're actually doing them, it's just miserable. But yeah, dude, give me 2 more Tormentor rounds. I will definitely get, I'll get at least 2 more. There's a chance I can get 3 more. If I get one on, like, because it's 84, if I get one on 89, and then 94, and then 99. But they would have to come every 5 rounds. So I don't think that would really happen.
The chopper will circle back.
Don't worry, Krevchenko. Not this next exfil, not the one after that, but the one after that. I will catch that one. So come back around and get me, bruh. Honestly, though, I think since I failed the last Easter egg attempt on the tomb, I think as long as I beat this today, which you'll see if I beat it, you guys already know, of course, from the title and everything. But as long as I beat this today, I'm going to be taking tomorrow off, and then Sunday, I'd like to do a high round. Or what am I talking about, dude? What about, I'm doing a high round right now. I definitely don't want to do a high round on Sunday, maybe Wednesday or something, but frickin' what the heck, dude? See, I can't focus on playing and then talking at the same time right now. It's been too long. But no, I want to do an Easter egg on Sunday, all right? Because I failed the last Easter egg, like I said, and I actually would not mind doing Blood of the Dead Easter egg or Attack of the Radioactive thing. That's the next IW one I got to do. And I actually want to attempt that one, because I know I'm going to fail it, obviously, a couple times before I get it. But, yeah, I really want to play IW. IW is just always a fun time. I really should start getting some more score streaks. I think I'm going to start buying war machines a lot. Or you know what? No, I will buy the combat bow next. I want to show you guys the combat bow. Just so we can get hyped about the combat bow returning in BO6. Alright, round 87. 14 rounds to go, guys. We are close to the home stretch. My PC and everything can get a break tomorrow. Alright, so, yeah, let me get the combat bow. It's only 50.
Oh, nice of you to remember me.
Okay.
Kinda quiet now, ain't you?
Oh, I could have just backed up more. That is what it is, whatever. I got 2 more Frost Blasts, dude. We're good.
Stay dead.
Okay.
That's enough earache out of you.
Wait, what day is August 7th, actually? Well, it must be a Friday, right? Because it's in 1 week. But yeah, so Friday, like I said, we got a lot of stuff going on. I'm probably going to be... I don't know when I'm going to play the new Fortnite season. I'm most likely going to play the new season with Calibri. He's probably going to want to play that. But I'm going to be playing the new map, the new COD season, the new Zombies map, obviously. I'm going to be playing that. I'll probably only play Zombies. Maybe I'll play a tiny bit of multiplayer, but probably not. We'll see, though. We will see. Because I'm going to... I think I might stream twice that day. But if I do that, then I probably won't be able to do the normal zombie stream the next day. I mean, I could maybe still, but it'd be a lot. But yeah, I'd like to do a recording, like an hour-and-a-half recording of just my first time playing Reckoning. That way I record it, and it's going to be in higher quality, of course, 1080p 60, so it actually looks decent. And then I could stream it in 1080p 30 after that. But then again, the quality's just going to look so bad. BO6 looks freaking horrible in 1080p 60. It genuinely, I don't know what's wrong with that game. It looks horrendous. Like, in 1080p 30, it looks absolutely terrible when I stream it. So we'll see, dude. I was thinking I could just stream it and then learn the map that day, like, you know, later that night at like midnight I could start another stream up and get that going. Alright, though. I want to use the combat bow. Let's see. So this thing, just like everything in this game, is overpowered, of course, even though it's the cheapest kill streak. Because look at how many kills it gives. Thing is insane. It's fun to use as well. Combat bow is one of my favorite kill streaks, actually, in multiplayer in this game. I've always liked bows in multiplayer. I like the boom bow in Fortnite. I liked, I don't like crossbows. I like bows like this. I don't like crossbows. I like just normal bows. You know, it's kind of funny. It's the same thing in Minecraft, dude. I hate the crossbow in Minecraft. I don't like that thing. But normal bows, I enjoy using. I think they're very, very cool. Like, look at how many kills you can get, dude. This thing literally can take out an entire horde with one shot. And it's 50 salvage. 50 high-grade salvage, obviously, but still. It's pretty cheap. Literally the cheapest. Well, it's tied. Being the cheapest. Tied as the cheapest, I guess. Tied for the cheapest, dude. My gosh. Oh no, did I just kill myself? Hopefully not. That was risky going for that with barely any armor left. That was quite risky. I probably should not have killed those guys because now I gotta buy armor. I can't buy armor yet. I can't. I risked it for the insta kill, dude. No, get away, dude. Give me armor. Can't be dying now. I love Semtexes in this game, I will say that. Semtexes are just phenomenal, aren't they? Alright, well that's round done. Yeah, I'm gonna get a different kill streak every round just because it might speed things up a little bit. I didn't really do that on Forsaken, I don't think. I might as well use the salvage. Not waste it. You know the souvenir coins, though, on Spaceland that give you the random souvenir things? Yeah, that's a better system, and it's way cooler than just porting over, copy and pasting kill streaks from multiplayer into zombies. It's a much, much better system. So much better. Just like tickets are better than salvage. I'll use the hand cannon later this round. I've used Frost Blast so many times today. I would have already game overed if I was using Ring of Fire, by the way, as well. For sure. At least if I was training like this. Ring of Fire does nothing to save you.
Who's next?
I always think it's gonna be alright. And it just always disappoints me when I use it in this game. Weinmeister Straub? Strabe? It's probably Straub. But the second to last letter, I think, is a B. It looks different than all the rest of the letters, so I don't know. Come on, man.
I live for this shit. I'm a efficient son of a bitch.
Probably didn't need to use the Casimir right there. I could have just trained him up around me and then went back to the armor, but it's fine. Just should probably craft another Casimir at the end of the round, just to be safe. Just to be prepared if I down.
This shit from the 90s or something?
I will say, though, even though you get hit just as much in this game as you do in BO6, it's a less annoying sound getting hit. It is less annoying. It is less infuriating getting hit in this game over and over. It's still stupid. But BO6 is just unbearable on the high round, getting hit over and over.
This is what I do.
And then having to manually play up, that's the annoying part, dude. That's the real annoying part. I don't know what they were thinking with armor. They thought people liked the manually replating up in MW3 apparently. They thought people liked that. Unbelievable. They thought people wanted more Warzone mechanics in their round-based zombies apparently. That's lovely. See, like, I don't understand why they don't just make the classic mechanics, put them in a round-based, and then make something like Outbreak or MW3, you know, an objective-based game mode, and have the Warzone mechanics only in that. I don't understand. I guess it's too hard for them to make two separate games, basically, under the same game. But, I mean, that literally would appeal to everyone.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. At this point, I think I'm close to the end of the round, so I think I'm just gonna wait till next round to use the hand cannon.
Listen you now.
Come on, dude, we're almost into the 90s. Alright, let me get a new Casimir real quick. Alright. No max ammo run. Okay, good. So I'd rather have it be on 90 or 91, honestly. Dude. Freaking super sprinters. I hope you understand I wouldn't have gotten caught right there if there weren't super sprinters. If they were just normal speed zombies like they should be, I would not have gotten caught there. You know it and I know it. Would not. Oh my gosh, this freaking stupid street light. Like, what? Look at this thing, man. Unbelievable. Truly unbelievable placement of that street light. Oh, freaking insane that I always get stuck there. That's where I died, wasn't it? Yeah, that was where I died. I didn't die that time, I guess, just because I had armor that time.
Break the numbers.
I really want to do this with just 1 down, but anything less than 3 downs would be good. Dude, why does it take so long to... Why? I hate that.
Who's next?
Okay, dude. Almost 500k points. Then again, it basically takes like 100,000 to buy your perks back or something. It's
Hand cannon, safety's
crazy.
off.
Alright, so let's see this hand cannon. So obviously you want to get collats with this,
Fuck outta here.
just to get some penetration kills. This is worse than the combat bow, for sure.
EKIA.
It's literally worse than the combat bow. I figured it was gonna be, because the combat bow is really, really good. Hand cannon, I think, is better for bosses, though. So that's probably why you'd want to use it. Because, yeah, dude, it's a waste using it against zombies. Complete waste. You save up 50 more salvage if you can get the war machine or flamethrower, you know?
I'm on a hell of a roll.
What is that? That's the diffuser mod kit. Haven't used that one in a long time, in hours it seems like, but I don't really want to. Might use it like 1 more time today, but
Efficient. That's me.
it'd pretty much just be for variety, for fun, because I mean, it's terrible. Yeah, if I had PhD, I'd be doing a lot better. It'd be a lot easier with PhD. PhD is amazing in this game.
That's a kill.
Yeah, but I hope we get Tormentors next round, honestly. And then, I mean, there's a chance I could get him on 95 and 100, but I don't think it's going to happen. I will be very, very surprised if I get 3 more max ammo rounds today.
I ain't even close to
Like, it's not happening. I'm only getting 2 more. How many kills? 10,000 kills, guys. 10,000 kills. I've gotten 2,000 kills just in the 80s.
every one of you fuckers are gonna die today.
They still spawning?
Who's next?
They can't be. Yeah, they're done spawning.
Now skate.
There we go. Okay, guys, we are officially in the home stretch. Round 90. We got 10 more rounds, dude. 10 more rounds. It's still gonna take some time, though. Each round's 4 minutes. Okay, okay, good. You got a tormentor around here.
They will not be stopped.
What the heck, dude? Tormentor's having some issues.
button. Expire window is open.
10 more rounds, guys. Actually, this time it was 10 more rounds before. I said that last run, I think, but it's 10 more rounds until we're actually done with the exfil and everything. Round 91. Here we go. This is literally the home stretch. I just got to get through 10 more rounds. I've gone through 91. I didn't buy a kill streak. Forgot. Well, might not be able to use a kill streak this round then. That's fine though. What's the next one I gotta buy? Napalm strike, I think. I just think the napalm, like the airstrikes are just way worse. Like, yeah, the napalm strike. Wait, is that a Kashmir? That's a Kashmir on the ground. Okay. First time that's happened. Definitely make use of that. This is Firebase Z. You know that Kashmir would have been a mimic. You just know it. Dang it, I knew I was going to get trapped right there. Again? Come on, man. That ain't good. I gotta get more Frost Blast back. Freaking hate having to use Frost Blast that quickly. But it's like I can't get zombies out of my way, really. Without it. These frickin' bosses, man. I'm just so sick and tired of these bosses.
Window closed. I will circle back.
Come on, dude. Krasny's half dead. Ah, get out of my frickin' way, man. So sick and tired of having to use frickin' Frost Blast this much, man. You know what? Give me the ray gun. Give me the frickin' ray gun. Frickin' Blazer is garbage, man. It's like, what the frick is the point of the... What is the point of the upgrades? The upgrades should be better than the default. Okay? It's the default version. Why is it the best? Krasny's finally dead. Kill these frickin' manglers so I can focus on the disciples. Alright, dude. Nice insta-kill. Alright. Yeah, dude, but you gotta think, like, for Shadows of Evil and Spaceland, I'm not gonna have to deal with all these special enemies. It's gonna be so nice. Like, what's the worst thing I gotta deal with? Meatballs on Shadows of Evil and frickin' Margwas? It's not very difficult to deal with. It's really not. Margwas are not that bad. Plus, they don't... Yeah, because they don't get spammed at you. They would be bad if they got spammed at you, like all these Disciples and Manglers. It's unbearable, man. And Mimics on the other maps in this game, you know? There we go, round 92, guys. 9 rounds to go, less than 10 rounds left. But yeah, Oh, wait, let me get a kill streak real quick. Let me get this napalm strike. I think that's what we got. Just keep going down the list right here. I will get a sentry. I don't understand why the Arc XD is 100. Like, I don't know. I feel like it should be 50. Especially because it can blow up, like, instantly, right? But does it save you? That's the question. Does it save you when you're about to die? Can you just pull out the RCXD and just save yourself? You might be able to do that. I really don't know. I barely ever use the thing.
Well, that exciting there happens. Terminate.
Well, that shuts you up then. This is what I do. All day, every day.
That knocked the bonnet off.
I got plenty more where that came from.
Alright, diffuser. This will be the last time I use this for the entire day. I just want to show you guys that, again, it's since there's a health cap, it's doing just as much damage as it was the last time I picked it up, like 40 rounds ago or something. Which is basically nothing, you know, like, it's just not good enough. This one's just not good enough. Luckily, you're able to go through your ammo, burn through your ammo very quickly with it.
Moaning shitbag KIA.
But yeah, this one is just disappointing. I wish I could use this one. In theory, this would be the best one against bosses, but you just can't use it. Nice. I literally hesitated for one frickin' second, one split second before I frickin' used Frost Blast, and I died because of it. That's modern zombies, people. That's modern zombies for you. Look at how slow I'm moving. They're gonna frickin' catch up to me. Look at this, man. Look at how slow I am. I have to throw this just to get armor, and then I have to throw another one to go frickin' buy my perks back. And then look at where it teleports me. Are you frickin' kidding me? What the frick was that teleport? That might have been the worst teleport I've ever seen in my entire mother effing life, people. My entire life. And that's saying something, because I've had some frickin' insane teleports before. Like, look at how slow I am. Dude, it would be harder doing a no stamina up challenge in this game than a no jug challenge, dude. I swear it would be. This is frickin' absurd. Alright, give me my stuff back, dude. Give me everything back. Not even gonna... Normally, I like to actually sit through the drinking animation, but nah. I can't risk failing this. So, no. Thank you, Casimirs. Thank you. That was a stupid down. Of course I die on the frickin' ammo box. Notice how I die in this game? It's because I get stuck on stuff that should not even be in the way. I get stuck on a street light, right? A pole in the middle of the street. And then I get stuck on an ammo crate that shouldn't be in the game. Okay? That ruins max ammo. I get killed by that. Because I wait 1 second to see if I can get out of the situation without using my overpowered built-in field upgrade. You know? And no, I can't. Of course I can't. Gotta use the field upgrade to save myself every single time I get stuck. I bet you I could go through the rounds way quicker, though, if I used Casimirs like that multiple times a round. I bet you I could go through the rounds very quickly, and I could do that. I have plenty of salvage to go around. But, alright, I'm going to call in this this napalm strike right here. Let's see. And then, obviously, it leaves the fire. which deals damage to me. But it's already gone. Okay, I mean, like I said, it's pretty cool. That's pretty effective. All right, let me go buy some more Casimirs and just get up here and ready. Another round done. 8 more to go. We're gonna have 1 more max ammo round. So really 7 more rounds to go. All right, so Casimirs, and then the next one up is the sentry turret. The sentry, good old sentry. Might as well buy some armor here. Alright, so I'm going to be in this area till around 96, right? Yeah. I don't know why the ray gun inspect in this game is so quick. Like, the animation for the inspect is very, very quick. Almost looks like they sped it up from what it should be. Alright, don't back up into the, in between the trial reward pedestals, and don't back up into the stupid ammo crate right there. That's what I gotta do.
Mobile meat pile frag. Well, I'm an efficient son of a
We're getting there, dude. We are getting there. Dude, I'm literally over 5 hours in now. I haven't even checked the time. I'm just looking at the... I haven't checked the stream time. I'm just looking at the actual time. It's 5:14. Come on, man.
How many was that? 10?
It's taking way longer than I expected. I thought this was gonna be... I mean, dude, this is gonna be close to how long Forsaken took. That doesn't make any sense. You actually have max ammo rounds on this map, and they're consistent. It doesn't make any sense. It's gotta be because the Crystal Axe is just better than these Wonder Weapons. These Wonder Weapons just are taking longer. I don't get it, man.
Bye-bye, bitches.
Back on the clock, are we?
What would be a good spot to put the sentry? Honestly, probably in one of the corners. I could maybe camp with it. In like where the, you know, where you go down in the sewer right there. I could maybe put it there.
Welcome to the future. You ain't got
But what I'll probably do is put it over by Pap. Like right in front of the Pack-a-Punch. That's a pretty open area. Let me go around one more time and then I'll put the sentry down.
You're welcome.
Dude, I'm getting hit way too many times, man.
Strength in numbers. Don't think so. Dropped another zone.
Oh, a nuke, nice. Speed things up a little bit. Get these stupid disciples out of here. I think there have been enough. Oh yeah, dude, look at my points. That was... Stupid systems. 250,000 points just to buy my perks back.
Sentry turret deployed.
Yeah. After my second down, 250,000 points to buy my perk. That doesn't even make any sense. Every perk would have to be like frickin' 30,000 points or 20,000 points for that to even make any sense. Oh, I didn't know the sentry gun was going to be like that. Okay, I placed it in a stupid way. I placed it in the hole, in the crater, dude. I'm sorry, sentry. Hold on. I can pick you up and move you. Oh, wait. I actually picked it up. I thought I was just going to move it, but apparently it just put it back in my pocket. Alright, jeez, dude. I can't believe it. Why am I down to this little points now? Why was it that unbelievably expensive? I don't get it. That doesn't make any sense why it's that expensive to buy your perks back. Look at the sentry just, like, one-tapping him. Okay, it's gone. It's gone because it lasted. It kept the time that it was already up before. Okay, no kill streak this round then. That just one-shotted that zombie in front of me, huh? This thing actually a one-shot? I mean, kind of. Knocks their head off, but it's not an instant kill, really.
Enemy down.
7 rounds, guys. It's really 6 in reality. And I'm gonna get a max ammo round. It was on 90. It's gonna be probably 96, realistically. But it could be 97. I'd rather have it be 97, just because that's closer. It's closer to around 100.
Simtex Prime.
I really do like how powerful Electric Cherry is in this game. Electric Cherry, I feel like, should always be an insta-kill, you know? Because it's just so helpful to be able to reload if you're stuck in a corner or something.
That's it. No one can beat this streak, baby.
Frickin' armor broke, and I backed up into, let me guess, the Trials area again? Frickin'... See how quick you die in this game? It's literally instantaneous. If you're not completely paying attention and ready to activate your specialist, your field upgrade, you're dead. You're just dead instantly. Not a single thing you can hope to do about it. Especially considering for some reason it takes frickin' almost 300,000 points to buy your perks back in this game. Like, I gotta actually pay attention to how expensive my perks are, because they literally... I thought the perks only got up to 7k in this game. Okay? That doesn't add up. That does not add up. How many perks do I have? 2, 4, 6. I literally only go buy 6 perks. It leaves me with 2. I buy 6 perks, yet it somehow costs 250,000 points. Like, am I missing something here? How do they cost that much? I don't get it. What, do the perks increase in price after you buy them once? That's stupid, if that's the case. Like, why does it cost that many points? It doesn't make any sense.
Not enough? Thought so. Clean shot.
Man. Let's get this done, dude.
Armored Simtex. Every one of you fuckers are gonna die today.
That's feel a bit like cheating, doesn't it?
Okay. I'm gonna kill 11,000 we just hit. By the end of this, I'm going to have, I don't know, 13, 14, probably close to 14,000.
Well, that shuts you up, didn't it? I'm just getting started.
Give me the normal Cerberus back, dude. We're at the end of the round, finally. Wait, where did that guy come from? Didn't see him on the minimap 2 seconds ago. Alright, guys. We are officially in the home stretch now. 6 more rounds, dude. Alright, so we got an artillery barrage next. See, like, I just don't understand why the War Machine is so much cheaper than these. I just don't get it. Okay, we have a max ammo round. So there's actually a chance now that we'll get a max ammo round. We'll get one more on 100, but probably not. Let's be honest. And the chances of that are very, very slim. Me getting... Because it was 5 rounds ago, it's very slim that it'll be 5 rounds again until the next max ammo round. Usually doesn't do it like that. Only in World War II zombies, which is why I like that system. It's predictable. It's a good, predictable system. You should be able to predict when max ammo rounds are. I like that.
There is an extra window. I hope you do not choose.
5 rounds is the perfect amount of time in between max ammo rounds. It really, really is. Alright, no more diffuser. Maybe I'll pick up the blazer again. We'll see. But alright, we're going over here. We're training here to end it. 5 more rounds, dude. Let's see. We got a Krasny. Should I use the artillery barrage early on him? Definitely could be a good idea. Wonder how much damage it would do. It'd probably do a good amount. I kind of want to see how much damage it'll do actually against him. So you know what? Let's do it right here. Oh yeah. Wait, where's the Krasny? Is he actually dead? I think that did kill him. I didn't see it pop up on the screen. I wasn't really paying attention. I was just trying to survive. But, yeah, that killed the Krasny. Wow, okay. I mean, it should, because one War Machine use would also kill the Krasny. You know, and the War Machine's cheaper than the artillery. But...
No X-Fear? Good. There is still fighting you.
I'm just gonna go buy armor before I kill them and they respawn ahead of me.
There's a whole lot less of you now.
I will say though, one thing about BO6 that I do probably like more is how manglers and special enemies and everything like that, and especially the mini bosses like amalgams and everything, they drop score streaks. I do like that system. Because in this game, I wish they dropped like combat bows, hand cannons, war machines, stuff like that. Not insanely powerful things like chopper gunners. I feel like that's a little bit too much. Especially because you get chopper gunners a lot in BO6. And mutant injections that drop a lot. You get the best kill streaks very commonly in that game. But I feel like they should only drop... The bosses should drop score streaks, but not OP ones. They should drop the lower tier ones, you know? Stuff like the RCXDs and everything like that. I think that would be the best system to go with. Alright, we got another insta-kill.
Well, I'm an efficient son of a bitch.
Should be getting close to the end of this round. I mean, I put an artillery barrage down.
He shoots, he scores. Undead asshole neutralized.
They are still spawning. Terrible.
Multiple by Semtex.
I think they're done spawning now. Get a mangler over here. There we go. Alright, guys. 4 rounds to go. Here we go, man. So really only like 15 more minutes. Okay, hold on. Let me get the next kill streak. It's going to be a cruise missile, which I don't really like. But I'll use it. And then we'll end with the chopper gunner. I'll get the chopper gunner. That'll be on round 99. I'll get the... I'll use the chopper gunner. But again, I got to complete round 100. It's not just round 100. Got to exfil successfully on round 100, dude. But the exfil should be really, really easy because they won't be super sprinters anymore after that. Or once we get to the exfil, they're not actually sprinting anymore. But I might need to kill a Krasny Soldat, which I should be able to. I'll just buy a war machine if I need to. The exfil should be pretty easy. Exfilling in Cold War is very, very easy usually. Like, yeah. The only difficult part is kind of killing an Abomination quickly enough in Forsaken. Which is funny, because Liberty Falls is also the hardest exfil in BO6, because you have to kill an Abomination in a limited amount of time. A very limited amount of time.
I'm just getting started.
Too much up without it.
That double points could have actually been decent.
To raise the dead.
Just if I die, buy my perks back, you know, because they're so expensive for some unknown reason.
Dropped another zombie.
I cannot believe this stream is going to be basically the same length as Forsaken. That doesn't make any sense. I swear to you, it literally makes no sense.
Care to help a girl out?
Who's next?
I just keep picking up so much ammo. You notice I haven't had to buy ammo one time today for the ray gun or the Cerberus in basically 100 rounds. It's because mule kick and everything, just you get the ammo drops on the ground so often in this game.
That hit? I expected more.
Okay, I want to get back to the normal Cerberus though, so I don't want to pick up any more ammo with this.
Right on the fucking button.
But I might accidentally pick some up. Because it's literally everywhere. I need Shatter Blast to activate during this. I didn't. There it goes though. Nice. No armor. Couldn't have been a carpenter, bro. Let's go buy armor.
Simtex Prime.
I think it's stuck to the truck, so it didn't actually get to him.
I live for this shit.
Or I guess it stuck to this. It stuck to the roadblock or whatever. So it didn't kill as many zombies as it could have, but it's alright.
There's a reason they call me a fucking legend.
You had it coming, that's for sure. Nothing right out of you.
Oh, hold on. I haven't used the cruise missile yet. Might as well use that. You don't even need to get away from them, really, because they can't kill you.
Pile 'em high.
Oh, there we go. Look at that. Raining death right there. That was crazy. And are they still spawning? I don't think they are, really. I think there's just a few left. Okay.
Bye-bye, bitches.
Yep, there we go. Around 98. 3 to go, guys. 3 to go. And there is a chance that round 100 will be a Tormentor round, but I mean, I'm not expecting that. All right, let's get the RCXD, the ARC XD, whatever. This thing, I don't really know how to use this thing. I know you can't. You basically, it's all right if you avoid the zombies, but like the zombies chase it, so it's not easy to actually avoid them. And it then just explodes instantly when it hits a zombie and touches a zombie.
Mobile meat pile frack. Might even be a personal best.
Oh no. Dude, how am I taking so much damage? You know what? It was because of the disciples. They ignore your armor. That's what they do. They ignore your armor and just start dealing normal damage to you. Just start sapping your health away. So if you already took damage before that, you can't heal at all. Look at him just spawn ahead of me. Get the frick out of my sight, dude. Nuke. I'll wait for him to all spawn in, and then I'll just grab it. Might be the last nuke I get today. Might get one on round 100. We'll see. All right, though, I'm actually gonna let me get my phone out. Let me just make sure nobody's in the chat or anything for when we end this. This stream literally has been longer. It's gonna end up being longer than Forsaken. Dude, that doesn't make any sense. That literally does not make any sense. I was almost sure that this was gonna be under 5 hours because of the Tormentor round, because of max ammo rounds. Literally makes 0 sense. Because without the max ammo rounds, this would have taken another, at least another half hour, 45 minutes.
This shit from the 90s or something?
Oh, look at that. My disciple killed the other disciple.
Can't confirm.
Alright.
Simtex Prime. Should've run. Tell Hal the boy sent you. Welcome to the future. You ain't got one.
Are you... I frickin' love this game. I love this game. What a frickin' piece of garbage. What a joke. A disciple, the 15th one this round. Look, it doesn't even teleport me from this area. Literally doesn't even teleport me from this area, people. Frickin' disciple literally just appears right in front of me. Just spawns right in front of me, blocks me off. Awesome. Awesome. Stupidest death of the day. Oh, that's what happens. You lose like frickin' 200,000 points when you down. That's what happens. I just had frickin' 300,000 points at least. I literally just lost like 100k points. 100-something thousand points, people. For downing. Like, what? What the frick were they thinking with this game, dude? Like, yeah, it's not the perks that are that expensive. It's not the perks. I figured it out. It's you lose all those points as soon as you down. Wait, could it possibly be quick revive? Is that there's? It might actually be quick revive tier 5 doing that. Is that like that would be the only con to using quick revive tier 5 instead of just reviving yourself? Because think about it, like, why do I lose that many points? Is it quick revive tier 5? If you revive yourself with quick revive tier 5 without using your self revive, does it take all your points?
You had enough?
If it does, I've never noticed that. Frickin' stupid. That's actually so dumb. If I down one more time, I mean, I only have enough to buy my perks back maybe one more time. It's insane. It's complete insanity. But round 99, guys, here we go. I didn't use the RCXD because I died. So, alright, more cashmeres, and then I gotta go buy some armor. Let's see. I'm actually gonna do round 100 over by the tank. I really don't think this RCXD is gonna do anything for me. I really don't think it's gonna. I think it's just gonna break on one of these super sprinters immediately.
Bye-bye, bitches. They can't kill me. Simtex grenade. This is.
Jeez, man.
I don't work well on an empty stomach.
Level 630. I wish I cared. I don't like the armor situation, because if I get caught, I'm just going to die instantly again. Alright, swarm kit for probably the last time today.
Be a personal best.
Yeah, dude, this mod on this weapon is not doing too much at this point.
Well, I'm an efficient son of a bitch.
There you go, 500 points on round 99. That's so useful, dude. Now, if that actually scaled with the rounds, and like at this late in the game, it should be giving me like at least 30,000 points or something. You know, if that scaled with the rounds, first 15 rounds gives you 500 points, then next 5 or 10 rounds it gives you 1,000, and then keeps going up, like doubling each time. You know, it would actually be a decent drop. Still not better than infinite ammo, infinite grenades, explosive touch, or weapon upgrade, obviously. But I don't know, I guess Treyarch doesn't really like using the non-Treyarch game power-ups, like IW and AW, which literally have the best power-ups in franchise history. Okay. Maybe get some armor. But I can't, of course, because they spawn there.
Break the numbers. Don't think so.
Alright, I think they're all... And that guy just spawns right in front of me. Come on, man. Yeah, still spawning. Alright, well, I'm going to use this RCXD. Let's see what this thing can actually do. So, yeah, they try to chase it down, but it does instantly kill them. This thing's actually pretty good. It's just, it's high risk, high reward. Oh, yeah, look at that. I got that challenge, and I forgot about that. I haven't been able to do a challenge like that in this game in a long time for the characters, because I did most of them that I could do without playing Outbreak. But, yeah, it was pretty good, dude. That was pretty good. That killed a large group of them. I mean, I kind of went into them on purpose there at the end. I could have probably avoided that, but I don't know. I was pretty satisfied with how it was actually doing. That was pretty good. It is risky, though, because you could break it on the first zombie you encounter if you're not careful with it. But... oh my gosh. There it is, dude. Look at that. Round 100 pop-up right there. Beautiful. So, guys, this is it. Got to complete this round and exfil, and then we will be done. Now, let me guess. No max ammo round? Okay, good. Well, not good, but I mean, that's what I expected. I was not expecting it to be one. Okay. I'm going to go back over to the west side here. Train... for the final round, dude. Let's see, 12,000 kills. So I was way off. Yeah, I'm not even gonna be at. I'm gonna be at like 12.5k. If max ammo rounds weren't on this map, I'd be at least at 14k for sure. But yeah, we'll use the ray gun for this round, and then I'll use the Cerberus probably for the exfil. Whoa, dude. Insta kill. Now, I'm probably not going to use this chopper gunner. I think I'm going to save it for the exfil. I mean, I could use it, actually. I probably should use it just for this round, because I can buy a war machine or whatever for the exfil.
Pile 'em high.
Come on, dude. We almost got it. Man, these disciples today. Holy. Oh, we got a Krasny. I was kind of expecting that for the final round.
I ain't even close to done.
His flamethrower's been glitched literally from the moment I saw him today. That's crazy. Cold War for you. Get away.
Chances are slim to jack shit.
Take this Krasny down.
You all get the idea yet?
Couple points more useful than a max ammo in this game. Dude, his flamethrower just looked green. I swear to you, it just looked green. Or maybe that was a brain-rotted disciple or something, but I think it was the flamethrower. Not yet, not yet. I want to kill the Krasny, and then I'll use Chopper Gunner. Okay, he's dead.
Loaded shitbag KIA.
Come on, bro. So dang close. Imagine if it was like yesterday where I die on the last round. Be a lot worse though today. Alright. It's chopper gunner time. Let's do it.
Fast chopper gunner close air support.
I haven't used a chopper gunner in this game in literally years. I don't even... Yeah, dude. Oh, no. Why is it like this?
One less
Why does it look so bad and everything? You know what it is? It's because of the lighting glare. I have a feeling... I don't like this. I feel like my game's gonna crash or something, dude. I mean... Because, like, look at the particle effect. Oh, jeez, dude. Yeah, I don't like using that. That's why I actually didn't want to use that. That's why I usually don't use it. It's just because it's such a big streak. I don't trust it to not crash my game or something like that. I don't like that. Also, it doesn't make any sense how you can use a chopper gunner in zombies. It really does not. You should... yeah, like, what am I... Like, it doesn't make any sense because it... Oh, another Krasny? Are you kidding me? Really, dude? How is there another Krasny? Did the game forget that I killed the one this round already, or what? Or do you start getting 2 Krasnys per round, every round on round 100? Every time they spawn in.
Pile 'em high.
I hope not, dude. You know what, though? This is round. This is actually the end of the round. Just gotta take out these guys. Wait, where's the Krasny at? Is he dead? I didn't even see him die, but I think he's dead. He's gotta be. Okay, kill the disciple. For the 10 billionth time today. There it is. Round 100 complete, guys. All right, so... Oh, yeah, I forgot the radio's down there. Shoot. I forgot. I thought I had to... Okay, okay. I got to go down here. I got to go to the power room, start the exfil. So if I can do this. All right. Go, go, go. Objective started. Let's go. Let me buy some armor right here. I got to go this way. I got 2 minutes. I usually come up through the grocery store, but I need to buy a war machine real quick, dude. This is literally it. I ain't going any further than this. Let's go. And yeah, they all wait for you at the exfil site, unlike BO6 where you gotta fight your way to the exfil. So it's a different sort of thing. I don't know which one I like more, to be honest. Probably this version where they're waiting for you, so they don't, like, it's a very annoying on Citadel and everything like that, having to fight through them when you're trying to get to the exfil. Very, very annoying. Alright, where's the Krasny? There's gotta be a Krasny, right? Come on, dude, we got 1 minute, we got 35 more guys. Using the war machine. I don't think there's a Krasny. There's definitely not a Krasny. Let's end it with the wonder weapon, dude, on a tormentor. There it is. Alright, get me on this chopper, dude. Board helicopter, 40 seconds remaining. There we go, dude. Kravchenko just said we will be back. But I'm not playing Mauer for the whole rest of the summer. That is my one and only challenge on Mauer der Toten. That was good. You survived 100 rounds, successful exfil. Round 100 achieved on another Cold War map. 3 out of 4 done. I cannot believe how long that took, dude. Compared to Forsaken? I think this might have taken just as long, if not a little bit longer than Forsaken. Which is insane and doesn't even make any sense. I think it's just because the Crystal Axe must just be that good. I guess so, because, yeah, dude, I mean, I thought the Cerberus and the Reagan were pretty good, but I guess they're just slower. I mean, I was using score streaks there as well, and it still took a long time. So, yeah, I ranked up a ton there. I wonder if I would have popped double XP. I should have popped double XP before that, because I got so many double XP tokens in this game. So, yeah, I unlocked a bunch of camos right there, of course, for the C58, literally 5 hours ago, and then Season 1 challenge right there as well. So if we look right there, those are the final stats. Damage dealt. Look at the damage dealt right there, dude. What even is that number? 14 million or something like that, dude. Jeez. And then for the medals, yeah, that was with the chopper gunner. I probably only use a chopper gunner like 5 times ever in this game, maybe. So yeah, those are the final stats. 3 downs. The last down was very, very stupid. All the downs is where I got stuck. I literally just got stuck. The last down is because the Disciple just literally materialized right in front of me. Just spawned right in front of me, and I literally couldn't do a single thing about that. But then I unlocked a new Woods outfit, I think, right? Which one did I get? Oh, right here. Jester. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I don't really like that. I think I'm just going to stick with the ones I have right here. And then, wait, what is his next challenge? Oh, it doesn't have one. Wait, equip Woods as your NATO. Wait, what? No, I'm already done. Yeah, so this is it for Woods, for his challenges, his operator missions. Okay, but then if we go right here, oh, you can't see. See, it doesn't have as detailed of stats as BO6. That's one thing I like more about BO6. But I got prime positioning right there. I wish you'd get a calling card for hitting around 100 on these maps. That would be cool, because you get one for completing the Easter eggs, of course. But alright, so yeah, if we go to leaderboard, zombies. So remember at the beginning of this, I showed you guys here on D Machine around 116, in way less time as well than this. Literally like an hour and a half less time than this took, which is insane. That just goes to show how insanely fast D Machine is. That's why I want to camp on Firebase E, because I trained here on Forsaken around 101. Took forever, and then right here, trained to 101 on Mauer der Toten. Definitely my favorite map in this game. Definitely the best map in this game. But, yeah, Firebase Z is going to be interesting for this. Let me just real quick, let me go through and, oh, I got, like, new shotgun attachments. Dude, the attachments in this game are so annoying. Just clear all this new stuff, dude. Oh, yeah, PPSH probably, huh? Yeah, PPSH attachments. I just got a CQB stock. And then the C58 right over here. It's just crazy how much more responsive and just fast these menus are. That's what happens when you don't have every game on the same COD HQ. That is exactly what happened, dude. That's what happens. I just wish this game had weapon kits. You know, like the zombie build kits or whatever they're in BO6. That'd be so much better. Hold on, let me put on my... let me put Dark Ether actually back on for the next time I play this game. But yeah, so anyways, so guys, I'm able to check this challenge off. It is done. First high round I actually wrote down on my piece of paper here. So Mauer der Toten, round 100 is done. Let me delete it from the wheel as well. And yeah, the next stream you will see is going to be Sunday. I will not be streaming tomorrow. But yeah, Sunday we'll probably do an Easter egg. If it gives me the tomb again, I might do it. But I'd rather do, like, Blood of the Dead, attempt that, or Attack of the Radioactive Thing. If it gives me Forsaken, I'm not going to do it just because I want to space out the Cold War stuff, because we've only got Forsaken Easter egg, Firebase Z high round, and D-Machine all wonder weapons. I think that's it for Cold War this summer. So yeah, let me delete this challenge real quick from the wheel. Mauer der Toten high round. This is maybe the longest high round of the entire summer. We'll see. It took way longer than I was expecting. But yeah, so anyways, so guys, I hope you enjoyed it. And I will see you all in the next one. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. And peace out.